Daliski's first. Let's go. The doctor's office. How are you, doctor? We are back. We're so back, Daniel. If it has another problem, I'm going to scream, I'm going to cry, I'm going to yell. Unsafeable. Welcome to your channel, Joshua. Welcome to your channel, ST. Welcome to your channel. How is everyone doing? I nearly did this as a shout-out stream. I thought, no, we're just going to get in and I'm going to get back into it. We're going to start off with some comp. How is everyone doing? Whack a like on the stream. Don't be scared, everybody. Do not be scared. Good yourself. I'm doing awesome now. The internet's back. Oh, my God. My brain was going nuts. You're sad. What's going on, Daliski? What's going on? You're bad, Unsafeable. No. Doing okay. Everything's doing well. It's doing okay, doctor's office. It's doing okay. It's been a little bit stressful lately, but we're getting through. Let me see what volume I got my TV on. All right, here we go. All right, how about you? I was craving a Pixel stream, let's go. I was craving to get on some Rocket League too. Right? I tried to do some training while I couldn't stream and it was rubbish. Couldn't do it. 9 pixels past pixels. That's not true. That's not true. This is not a group game yet. I've just started. We're going to warm up first. Gotta warm up. Don't care what we're going to lose, to be honest. I'm just happy to be able to get on Rocket League. You have no idea how, like, a house, once you've got no internet, you can't do anything. Well, you can, not nothing, but you know what I mean? Very hard to do anything, really. No TVs. No streaming platforms. Just, yeah, you can read a book. My favourite grandma, oh, Dallas. I'm so sorry, Dallas. Truly, Dallas. Hearts in the chat for Dallas, everyone. Hearts in the chat for Dallas. But I'll wait till you finish the game. Oh, I just read that and didn't even go for the save. Oops. Whoops. Alright. Wow, I feel like I'm a long way away from the TV too. Might have to move that in a second. Oh. Hold on, Daniel. They're both there together and they got the middle boost too. That's going to be a goal. No, it's not. Dr. Cure! 12 months. Nah, Doctor, don't snipe in the game. Actually, Doctor, I don't mind. You can do that if you want. As long as you play properly, and if you get on the opposite side, then you've got to dump. Can't come in and snipe and smash me to bits. Can't do that. That's my pin. I've got to read it first. Why is all three of us in the same spot? Why is that happening? Doctor, that's unbelievable. 12 months, Doctor, I appreciate you. Seriously. Unbelievable support. You're a W, Doctor. Question is, who's missed pixels? Who's missed pixels? Not you. Wow, Doctor, that's disgusting. Joshua has. Unsable, that's a very long message. Code's getting better. So the vet said we've got to We can stop. We're going to get him now. He's not eating, so we have given him meds yesterday. He drank some water today, but he's not eating. Oh, Unsafable, I'm sorry. Truly. Hopefully they get better, Coda. Hopefully Coda gets better, Unsafable. Unbelievable. Hey Johnson, how you doing, Johnson? Back in business and sending you all of my positive vibes to counteract any ridiculous that may appear. Let's go, Manny. Appreciate that, Manny. That was a horrible game. My teammates were absolute crap. What were they? Goal 1? Good, you? I'm doing all right, Johnson, now. I've got the internet back on. Oh, my God. Vet said we can stop giving him his meds, but clearly not. Yeah. Clearly not. I agree with that. All right, let me go back. Welcome back to another Pixels stream. The internet is better than ever. Make sure you whack a like on the stream or else. I don't know whether I like the or else, but why not? Why not? Let's be strong about it. Never mind, you're lower than me in threes. What do you expect when I got rubbish teammates like that, Doctor? What do you expect? I didn't even go for the ball because I can't believe my teammate missed it. Yay, Blue. That was crap, Rag. Absolute crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was rubbish. I can remove that part if you want, Pix. Yep, rubbish. You're too kind, mate. That was garbage, Manny. That was garbage. I'm not kidding you. My teammates were either absolute garbage and they got carried to that rank, or they were deliberately losing. I'm not sure which one it was. I can help you win. Do I look like I want help to win, Dr. Cure? Dr. Cure, do I like people carrying people, which means they're a smurf? Do I like that, Doctor? That'd be like me going, I hate people that steal and then going and robbing a bank. Wouldn't it? 9 people are injured on a train the other day in England. Your team was garbage? I agree. Absolute crap. Absolute crap. Or idiot city members. Yeah, they were hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. Now I've actually moved too close to the TV. All right, there we go. Move back a little bit again. All right. Hello, Samuel. How are you, Samuel? Welcome to your channel. Yeah, Dr. Q, I don't like Smurfs, so for you to go, can I carry you, Pixels? It's like going, Pixels, is it alright if I do something with you that you absolutely hate? I'll let you answer that question yourself. You flat? W. Welcome back to another Pixel stream. The internet is back and better than ever. Make sure you whack a like on the stream, you silly pickles. I like that. Boom. You good? Are you joking? And a guy stepped in to a guy armed with something which saved their lives. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we've got the internet back, everyone. We have got the internet back. I was going to do a shout-out stream. I thought, no. I'm just going to chill. Just going to play some Rocket League on my alt. Why would you have alt accounts on Rocket League? What's the point of that? It took less than a day for them to fix for you. Yeah, but it took them overall it was like over a week, really. You got to go study now. Unsafable. Do take care. Mac and cheese is the best. I don't know. You got banned. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess the only way to play Rocket League is to do another account then. That's horrible. Some people are getting banned and timed out from Rocket League. I know it's crazy. I got told one the other day where someone said horrible something to them. I was like, well, I can't believe they said that. I go, yeah, so I responded and I got banned and they didn't. So, wow, I didn't even do anything. It was a false report. That doesn't surprise me at all, Johnson. That doesn't surprise me at all. You've got to be so careful what you say. Because these trolls will bait you into saying something and then they'll report you. Yeah? That's exactly what will happen. Truly. All right. I knew they'd be teamed up. Season 1 gold tournament winner. Nice. Hey, Levi! I got banned Xbox 2 days, I didn't even remember doing anything. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me at all. I know they're Smurfs already because they just stopped them because of the demo. No one in my rank would have actually noticed me coming up for a demo then, but they did and stopped instantly. No! Alright. I've still got a warning, Fortnite as well, a rule I didn't even know about, so if you do something again, I got instantly banned. I got that years ago. That's crazy. Probably the best silver anyone has ever seen. I could speed flip and air dribble. Johnson, I could reverse that on you if you want. I'd say you're probably the worst silver that ever existed. Because if you can do all that and you're in silver, that means you do everything else wrong. I just being straight up with you. Because if I could do all that, I'd probably be in champ. So if you do all that, you're probably actually the worst silver there is. Because you're still in silver after being able to do all those mechanics. Just a different way of looking at it. Most people don't look at it that way. Some people go, Pix, I'm a really good gold because I can musty flick in gold. That means they're probably a crappy gold. Because they do everything else wrong, which is why they're still in gold. Sometimes I'm a bit too honest, but it's the truth. I spent a lot of time free play working on stuff. Yeah, which means you need to improve the other parts of your game. I promise I wasn't being mean or nasty about that. I was just being honest. You need to improve the other parts of your game, that means. W. Johnson, I promise it wasn't being offensive at all. That's horrible, Pixels. Alright, we're getting back. You're back in business. It's about time, Asher G. No! How are you, Asher G? First? You're not first at all. Oh my god. They deliberately just missed that. Alright. Come on, Pix. When you get higher up ranks, you got to be able to get the ball quick to save and clear them to be tough. Thought they might have had a shot on goal then. Come on, teammates, do something. Dale, how are you, Dale? Do something. Oh my God. I can't believe I missed that. Oh my God. The internet is back. It is, Dell. That's how I feel at every game pick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that I do that for last week, I have to focus on other things I suck at. Well, yeah, there's bits and pieces to everyone's game that'll be stronger and weaker. There is. I'm good. Even better that you're back. What's up, Acid G? Guess who's back? How you doing, Joe? Welcome to your channel, Joe. 10 likes already, everyone. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the likes. I'm not even capping. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for all of the likes and support. Alright, internet's back. Grind some Rocket League. Get back into it. I say it was going to be a shout out stream, but nah. Just going to get on and check the internet, make sure it works. Yeah. Just to make sure it works. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. How did that movie go using your data? I didn't. I went and bought some DVDs. Can you believe the shops don't sell DVDs anymore? You got to go to a second-hand store to buy a DVD. What was the issue? I have no idea, Joshua. Something in the box. Something in the box. No idea, to be honest. All right, we go. Something was wrong with the box. Oh, not at the second-hand shop. They're not actually. I couldn't buy them from a shop. No shops had them anymore. We had to go to a second-hand store to buy some DVDs. They were 10 for $5. 10 DVDs for $5. So not very expensive second-hand. Not very expensive, the second-hand ones. To buy new though, probably. I'm guessing you have to order them online now. What? When I look for DVDs, normal shops that are $20 for two. We didn't have any shops that sold them here. Yeah, the shops don't sell them here. I say I had to go to a second-hand shop to buy them. And they were 10 for $2. The cost of living crisis in Australia, unbelievable. Unbelievable. The reason is too, Joshua, really, honestly, is immigration, Joshua. We've got a housing shortage and the government continues to bring in 200,000 new people a month. Why? To keep the housing price at market up. Most Australians feel safe because they own a house. The ones that rent, they don't feel safe, but the ones that own houses, yeah, a lot of the markets are propped up by people that own houses. So their house continually goes up in value and they feel like they're doing really well. Even though they really can't afford food, they own their house. They're like, no, we're doing all right. We've got a house worth $1 million. The only way to keep that happening is to keep immigration happening. To keep propping up the housing prices. So, price and demand, very simple. Very, very simple. It's very, very simple mathematics for the housing, yeah. So there's not enough houses, too many people, and we keep bringing in more. So that'll raise the price. Oh, no. Like the guy that just come and fixed our internet here, he's from Sydney. I was like, oh, all right. I said, the rentals down there are expensive, eh? He said, when I told him how much here was, he said Sydney would easily be twice the price. Easy. I said, what, so maybe $1,400 a week? Minimum, he said. Minimum, you'll be paying more than $1,400 a week for a house this size in Sydney. Minimum. Isn't that crazy? Just for rent. Oh my God. So happy 800 hours. Dell, you're a W, Dell. Have you worked out your command, Dell? You have? W, Dell. What is it, Dell? What do you want it to be? Exactly. Exactly. Trying to work out whether they're throwing or not. They are, I think. Oh my God. So they fix it by getting rid of them all. What do you mean, Joshua? You have to tell us first before you actually add it. Yeah, you do. No, Joshua, they just have to stop bringing in too many people. Yes, they just have to stop it by bringing in too many people, that's all. Start small, dream big, always chase your dreams. Is that good or something else? No, Del, that's up to you. Del, that's a perfect command if you like it. If you like it, Del, that's a perfect command. But as long as that's what you want, okay? As long as that's what you want. Look, we're down to Plat 1. I love it. Oh, I forgot how much I hate Smurfs. I remember now. I'm not going to get into it because I'll get annoyed. I understand, Joshua. I do. I just want to see if you're okay with it. That's it. Yeah, Del. Add it, Del. Add it, Del. That topic is on my mind too much. Yeah, Joshua. Look. But Joshua, there's no easy answer. You know, I won't go into it too deep either, Joshua. But I believe people from war-torn countries and places have a right to leave that horrible place and go and live in another country that's safe, where they can, you know, have their family feeling safe and they can feel free to chase their dreams. But it's a little bit more difficult than that, unfortunately. Yeah? It's a little bit more difficult than that. So there's so many different facets to it. There really, really is. But yeah, nothing simple. There's no simple solution to anything, really. When you get to a big complex problem, there's more than one issue, there's more than one indicator, and there'll be more than one solution. There'll always be a main issue, there'll always be a main indicator, and there'll always be a main attempt at the solution. But in truth, most things are much more complex than that. Is there an add command? Feel like saying it, Paul. Probably. Probably don't. Yeah. I think there is add command. Yep. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure. Yes, I know, but it's all males coming into a lot of these hotels and get everything for free. They're living better than some of us. And one of the migrants in the opposite hotel, my college, said he's here. Yeah, I don't agree with that, Joshua. I don't agree with that. They got to take care of their citizens. They do. Here we go. It's all over the world, Joshua, trust me. It's all over the world, that problem. Some countries have got it worse than others, sure, but it's all over the world. America also has the same problem, but not as bad as England. You're not dumb how to add a commando. You're not dumb. That is actually the problem, Joshua. And not everyone's like that, of course. People, you know, I don't know whether you've seen the Arnold Schwarzenegger interview on The View or not. Have you seen the Arnold Schwarzenegger on The View, Joshua? The View tried to get him to say certain things and he didn't say what they wanted him to say at all. He said, yeah, I come from another country, but when I came here, I treated like I was, you know, this is my home and I was a visitor. I was appreciative. I was respectful. I obeyed the rules. I was grateful that I was allowed into the country. So The View didn't get what they want Arnie to say. I have no idea, Joshua. It's crazy. That seems crazy to me. Gotta stop doing those stupid flippies at the wrong time. W-do! Can we drop a league of Dell as well, everyone, for hitting 100 hours? Dell, I appreciate you. Surely they've got a shot. Alright. Much love, Dell. Dell, drop a link of you, please. Please, Dell. Please. I'm just happy to be back on Rocket League. No! I didn't see the second player there, only the first player. I might own goal that. Oh! I'm so glad you're back. Respect, Dell. Anyways, I won't get into it further. I could talk. Yeah, I can't, Joshua. It's because it's too divisive. And the reason it's divisive, Joshua, I know you haven't done that, I promise, Joshua. The reason it's so divisive is there is so many elements to it. It's not that simple. Been super bored? Imagine me, Dell, no internet. No internet. I could get into that for hours too, Joshua. I could get into that for hours. Because imagine no internet, not gonna lie. I'm all for the people coming in from war-torn countries or whatever. Like, I'm not against it at all. Well, the problem is, Joshua, most of the people coming from war-torn countries, they're going to the country that started the war, funded, and the build back as well. And at the end, they end up with a whole heap of that piece of country, and yeah. Most of the big bad people that'll pop in your head, and I won't name any names, but most of the big bad people, you go, what about this really bad dude, this super bad terrorist that's really, 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 really bad? Yeah, it was probably started by the country that he's against. They taught him, they trained him, they funded him, they put him through garbage, and now They're at war against them. Can't have a war, Del, unless you've got an enemy. Can't have an enemy unless they've got money and weapons. So sometimes you've got to create it. And unfortunately, that's what they call the war machine. Yeah. Most wars are exactly like that. Even in the Vietnam War, without going too far into it, the President of the United States admitted at the time the only reason why the war is still continuing is to send men off to do work. So they got a job. Pretty well, they admitted it continued because of that. And they used their own American soldiers to funnel drugs back into America, which is where Harlem went down and got destroyed. The drug epidemic. So they continued the war deliberately so that the men had some sort of work to fight off the depression, and then they used the dead soldiers to transport drugs back to America. And that's a true story. So I really don't like getting into it too much because unfortunately I know a little bit about it, and most of it is horrible. Most of it's horrible. Yeah, countries don't go to war because they're like, oh, this person's been oppressed and I want to go help them. They don't do that. How you doing, Soho? Welcome to your channel, Soho. I know we're going to do, but all I had to see, need a proper government for a start. I don't think anyone's got one. How are you, Soho? I wouldn't trust any government as far as I could throw them. None of them. Not one. I'm all right, Soho. How are you? You trust Poland? I wouldn't trust any, but I don't know Poland very well, so yeah. I'd have to investigate it before I trust it. I probably still wouldn't at the end. You're up to 3 in the morning. Stop missing the ball, Pixels. I've got to stop missing the ball. I got to stop missing the ball. A lot more people are going on public transport than I already was because of recent stuff. Yeah, I've seen some pretty horrible things on public transport. Of recent, I have. There was that one that was really bad recently. I couldn't believe they couldn't say it was racially motivated. It was ridiculous. I can't believe it. They didn't say it. They go, this is not racially motivated. When he walked around, he said, I got the white woman. I got the white woman. Like, what? I've never heard anything more racially motivated in my entire life. But because they're white, it's not racially motivated. Absolute madness. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Here we go. It wasn't that long ago. And that was on public transport. Do 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 da da. Where's Luna? I'm not sure. They'll be here, I'm sure. I'll be surprised if they're not. I just hope they're doing okay. We're back, we're back, we're back. There might not have been a pass for the opposition there. Yes, I've seen the vid. I think there should be security on public transports and security checks for going on. Do you know how much that would cost, Joshua? Do you know how much that would cost? It would make the price of tickets go through the roof. Through the roof. I've actually watched an assessment of all that type of stuff with the upgrade in security and those new gates that they put in, which people can just jump over and put their hands on without even hurting whatsoever. But what it does stop is it stops the homeless from being able to go down there with their shopping trolley of all their belongings. It stops that. It doesn't stop anyone jumping over. It doesn't stop ticket evasion. It just stops the homeless. Pretty well. The new security measures. What a joke they are. Hey Nicola, how you doing, Nicola? Hey Aya. Good, how are you? I'm doing awesome, thank you for asking. Much better now, we've got internet on. Much, much better. Clear that ball. Oh my God. Are you grinding? Is there going to be a private match soon? I'm grinding for a little bit, Nicola. I haven't been able to play the PlayStation for 2 days. So I just want to play without lag. There's actually a very good chance that tonight I'm going to play a Battlefront with my son. He's been wanting me to play Battlefront with him for days now. We've had no internet. So I'll be having a little chat with him later to see if he's keen, at least on doing some sort of stream with me on Battlefront, which I'll be really surprised if he's not. So that could be later on tonight, and then we'll be going to get back into the shout-out streams and things like that throughout the week, which we have a whole heap of shout-out streams to do. It's been a mixed up 2 months. It has, but we're going to get back on track. We're going to get back on track. I just want to get a bit into the game and without lag. As soon as I do group games, I've got to deal with 200 lag. And I haven't played anything for 2 days. So I don't really feel like playing with 200 lag. There's going to be Fortnite streams soon, Joshua, now that I've got it back, okay? Like I said, it's just been a higgledy-piggledy couple of months. It really has. And just when I thought I was getting back, the internet went down. So, remember me from 2 weeks ago? I actually do, Joshua. I thought you were the other Joshua first. How you doing, Joshua? It's a good pass. Ooh. Get in there. Are you gold? No. Big, have you heard Fall Guys at Rocket League might be moving to Fortnite? Yeah, I have. So when you want to play those games, you'll have to launch in Fortnite and play the game. I have Asher G, and I've been told that the service on it by Gwen is going to be horrible. Gwen reckons that Rocket League and Fall Guys through Fortnite is going to be nothing compared to the gameplay now. So it has been rumoured for some time, that, by the way. And apparently it was a leak from a Fortnite person, but yeah. Oh my god. No, I'm not gold, Joshua. No. I think they've got open goal. Oh, no, they don't. Have I got two Joshuas? Yes. There is more than two Joshuas in the world, you know. I believe he stole my name, lol. Tobin! Because they're scared to pick, for real. For real. Pharaoh Peter Joker, my brother, how you doing, Pharaoh? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why would I want you to switch your Rocket League account, Joshua? Oh, why was all three of us there? Luna! How are you, Luna? Luna, how you been, Luna? Have you missed us or what? Have you missed us? Welcome, Luna. Your SSL. That's way above me. Way above me. Like crazy above me. Can't believe I missed that. I actually thought that was going to be a goal for sure. Oh my god. No! I'm back, holy gravy. My PC did like 5 updates. What's your peak MMR? Hey, there's Blake wants to check that out. Frosty Gigabyte! I'm awesome, Frosty. I've got the internet back, Frosty. I got the internet back. Hopefully no more issues. I'm a little bit over problems with the internet. Well, a little bit over is probably an understatement of the decade. I'm really over problems with the internet. We've lost. Frosty, it was something wrong with the box. We got the whole new lines replaced, and we got a new box put in for better internet, and there was something wrong with the box. Is this private? No. No, it's not private. No, it's not private. I'm just playing some games, everyone. I haven't had internet for 2 days. I'm not able to play anything for 2 days, so I don't really feel like this early in the stream jumping on and playing with 200 lag. Imagine if you didn't have internet for 2 days and you're like, yes, I can play a game now. And one of your friends said from Europe, would you like to play with me? And you're like, well, I haven't played for 2 days. If I play with you, I'm going to get 300 lag. Hey, Ducky, how you doing, Ducky? Wait, how do I know you again? Or do you know me? Yeah, I'm Platt. Yes, I'm Platt. How are you, Ducky? Dell, 140.42 hours. W Dell, how have I been? I've been struggling, Ducky, but I'm all right now. I've got the internet back, and I've still got a few other things, but are you Platt 1? Probably. I don't really care. Well, I do. That's the wrong word. I don't consider my rank as a representation of how good I am at the game. You know what I mean? It's like say yes if you know Magnus Carlsen. Say yes if you know who Magnus Carlsen is. Yes in the chat if you know who Magnus Carlsen is. Every fake SSL is scared to answer the MR question. I know, Blake, that's why you ask it. I'm SSL, any questions? Yeah, Blake asked what your highest MMR was. Who here knows Magnus Carlsen? Nobody. All right. Who here knows Michael Jordan? Who here knows Michael Jordan? Nobody knows Magnus Carlsen. Who here knows Michael Jordan? You know Michael Jordan. Okay, yep. So I feel like the Rocket League question of what rank you are is like asking how good you are at 1v1s in basketball after you've played 15 games against Michael Jordan. How can you possibly answer that question with any validity at all? Nearly every single game basically is Smurfs, and they either smash you to bits or deliberately lose. So my rank is not my rank. Does that make sense? I say it's like playing 1v1 against Michael Jordan, then Magic Johnson, you know what I mean, and Larry Birds and people like that, right? And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, these are the names I used, or Shaq or any of those names. Sean Kemp, playing 1v1 against them, and then someone comes up and goes, how good are you at ones? I'm not very good. I lost every game 10-0. Oh my God, you're trash. And then they play against them, they slaughter them. I thought you said you were trashed. Yeah, well, I got beaten 10-0 by Michael Jordan. I got beaten 10-0 by Magic Johnson. I got beaten 10-0 by Shaq. That's what Rocket League is. Me SSL by, what's your MMR? We still waiting? Yeah. Magnus the chess player. Yeah, they are the chess player, Blake. I was going to say it's like people going, how good are you at chess when you played 10 games in a row against Magnus Carlsen? Yeah? Magnus Carlsen is absolutely, stupidly, ridiculously good. Yeah? Stupid, ridiculously good. I'll give you an example. I used to play against a friend of mine who was very smart in real life. Very, 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 very smart. Fortunately, he's passed on now. Incredibly intelligent man. Really, really, really intelligent. But he wasn't very good at chess. Yeah? I'm only 700 in chess. I'm mad dookie at it. So my friend wasn't very good at chess, and they do this opening move all the time. And I remember once saying to him, "Why do you do that move?" I said, "You're never going to beat me if that's your first move." He goes, "How do you know that?" I said, "I know that you will never, ever beat me if you open up with that move." And he kept trying and trying. He goes, "Maybe one day I'll beat you if I open like this though." I said, "No, you won't. You will never, ever beat me with that move." I said, "It's probably one of the worst moves, opening moves in chess history." Magnus Carlsen did that opening move against a grandmaster in chess at the World Tournament and won. When he did it, I was like, what? That's the dumbest move of all time. And the commentator actually said that's the fourth worst opening that you can do in chess by statistics. The fourth worst move ever, and he won. That shows how insane he is. Yeah? So Rocket League's a bit like that. It's like me playing 10 games of Rocket League against Blake and people going, "How good are you?" That's ridiculous. Blake will slaughter me every single game. So, yeah, I don't think it really shows. Yeah? Pete, 2100 in twos. Unbelievable. And see, Blake, the reason I don't play chess really anymore is I can't play it 2D. I've never been able to play it 2D. I don't know why. But I've played it online many, many years ago, and I quit very, very quickly. It made me rage. I would do a move and pretty well instantly go, "Oh my God, why did I do that? That's so stupid." I would never do that in real life on a real chess set sitting right in front of me. I play hopeless 2D chess, and it drives me bananas, yeah? Real life chess with a chessboard sitting in front of me, I would never make the stupid mistakes that I did when I was online. And I rage quit so quick. I was like, I'm hopeless at 2D. I mean, literally like bronze. But in real life, I would say I'm a GC3. Yeah? I haven't played chess for years, and I could guarantee you I could go to the local chess club and beat them all. And they've been probably playing at the local chess club for 20 years. I'll beat them all. Every one of them. Guaranteed. Until you put me against like a state champion or someone that's really, really good, I'll beat them all. Yeah? Very, very good at it. Super confident. At least GC3 with chess type stuff. But online, 2D in front of my face, I make the dumbest mistakes of all time. I'm like a bronze. I'm not even capping. Yeah? 3D chess low-key makes me nervous because the people just stare at you. I just look at the chess set. My peak in is like 1698 MMR. My peak is GC3 when I play it every day. Ducky, you're a very good player. I'm not even capping. To me, you are anyway. You probably say, "No, I'm washed pick, I'm hopeless." But to me, Ducky, you're a fantastic player, and you're also an awesome teammate and very respectful on the field, Ducky. I do appreciate it. I'm not even capping. GC3 is at 1715 because the people just stare at you. My peak is GC3 when I play it every day. Yeah, my peak is D2, no flex. Joshua, my peak is D2 as well. I got that after 2 months of playing Rocket League. I got D2 in threes with randoms. I got D2 in threes with randoms in Rumble. And I got D2 with twos with my son, who absolutely carried me. But if he didn't play with me, he lost most games and got pretty well annoyed. He's like, "Dad, please play with me." I'm like, "But they're better than, your teammates are better than me." He goes, "No, they're not, Dad, they're crap. They bump me. They're toxic. They steal my boost. They do the dumbest things of all time." He goes, "At least you don't do that. You don't set the other team up. You don't steal my boost. You don't bump me, and you're not toxic to me." So me and my son got to D2 and twos. I got to D3 with randoms and threes, and I got to D2 with random in rumbles and threes after 2 months of playing Rocket League. I couldn't air dribble. I couldn't flip. I couldn't half flip. I couldn't do anything. And I got to D2. Now, 3 years later, and I'm way better at the game than I was then, and I can't get past plat. That shows you how riddled this game is with Smurfs. Or shows you how many new people don't join the game anymore. So people have left it in droves, and it's now riddled with basically Smurfs. Pretty close to it. People care way too much about other people's rank and skill, which is weird. I think they use it as a comparison for themselves. Blake, you might be right there, Blake, but you might also be technically wrong. What looks like they care about your gameplay isn't them caring about your gameplay, it's them comparing your gameplay to them to realize how good they are. It might sound like they care about your gameplay, but what they're really doing is comparing yours to them so they can know for themselves. I got D1 a few weeks ago, now I'm Plat 1. Yep. And I literally can't win a game. Yeah, it's because it's full smurfs. SSL's 1875. Respect, Luna. Here we go. How did they miss that? How did they miss that? Lower ranks hate me because they want me to wear my SSL RLC tag when I'm not trying whatsoever. Fine 1v1s are cooking. Let's go, Del. W Del. Here we go. Appreciate you all just coming on and chatting too. I know I'm not doing group games, but I said, if you were like, just put yourself in my position, you weren't able to play for 2 days, you wouldn't want to come on and play with lag. You just want to come on and play. Get out of there. No. Claire. Oh, Claire, you got no idea how much I missed you, Claire. Claire, you got no idea how much I missed you. All right. Yo, yo, yo. Claire, 18 months. Oh, you've changed your profile picture, Claire. You've changed your profile picture. How are you, Claire? Are you feeling better, Claire, now? I hope you are. I hope you are. Well, I've gone 2 days without internet, Claire. 2 days without the internet. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Elite. How's Chicks? It's Emma and Teddy. I thought it might have been, but I didn't get to focus in on it yet. I thought it might have been. I thought that. No offense, Claire, looks too young for Claire. I thought that face looks too young. But I recognise Teddy. That's horrible. How are you, Elite? Welcome to your channel. Alright, we got the bump and the demo, so we got the save then. Hey, Mr. CJ! How are you, CJ? Ah, I'm okay. Okay, I'm away again. What? What? Oh, I thought they scored that for sure. For real, CJ, you deserve to win a YouTube award. Respect. Respect for real, everyone. How about this too, when our internet was down, right? When our internet was down, everyone, I was talking to someone over the phone to help get it fixed. They subscribed to us. How about that? Over the phone. When I told him what I did, it was like, that sounds like exactly the community I've been looking for. He goes, what's your YouTube name? And I told him, and they said, I'm going to sub, and this is my name. So when you see me in the chat, you'll know who I am. Yeah, how cool is that? They're like, I've been searching for a channel like this, exactly like this. And when I kept on a bit more, I was like, yep, there's no racism, no bullies. We support each other. I was spied by Mr. Beast. He's like, wow. He goes, yep, this is my username, and you'll see me in your chat. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so cool. How is Bubba and Botsy? Botsy's still alive. I hardly see Bubba now, Claire. They've moved out. So it's just me and Skitson with the house now. So our bills have doubled. That's part of the stress. Pretty well. Our bills have doubled. So, yeah, we're going to either try and make it work or we're going to have to move to a cheaper house. Yeah. I need to go grind Pixel Streams. Respect, CJ. I appreciate the donation of the time. I really do. Claire, 829.25 hours. Let's go. Mr. CJ, 1.25 hours. Yeah. So it's just me and Skitson now. And, yeah, like I say that, yeah. We might have to move pretty well. Unless the channel explodes. Unless the channel explodes, and yeah, we're gonna have to move. Pretty well. A lad pad. A lad pad. It is a lad pad. So if it wasn't for the price of it, like, how's this though? The guy that just came through and fixed the internet, right? He didn't sub, by the way. I didn't even tell him about the channel. Because I met him in real life, like that type of thing. But the guy that just come fix the internet, it was like, this is a really nice house. He goes, do you own it or rent? I said, I rent. And the rent's pretty expensive, you know. I told him the rent, and he goes, oh, I'm from Sydney. I said, do you own or rent? He goes, no, I own. I said, how much would a house like this go for? He said, minimum. If this house was in Sydney that we live in now, if it was in Sydney, he said minimum would be $1,400 a week rent. Minimum. I said to him, how are people affording that crap? He said they're not. He said they're leaving Sydney in droves because they can't afford it. Which will put pressure on small towns where people are moving from Sydney. 1,400 a week, he said minimum. I said, you're joking? He goes, no, minimum. Absolute minimum. That's how much it would cost to rent the house you're in now if it was in Sydney. Minimum. Yeah? That's just crazy. It is a nice house, but yeah, didn't you just buy a new house? Doctor, to buy this house would cost a minimum of $1 million. I don't have $1 million sitting in my pocket. To buy a house, you need a minimum 10% deposit. Really. The higher percentage deposit you get, the less the repayments will cost. So if I wanted to buy this house, I'd probably have to have $100,000 cash. Isn't that like the main place in Australia? Sydney, well, I think it's the most expensive. It's either Sydney or Melbourne are the most expensive to live in Australia. The cost of living in Australia is stupid. Stupid. You can get a cheap rental if you want in the middle of nowhere. And I mean in the middle of absolute nowhere. If you want cheap rental. We probably won't be able to, Claire. Probably won't be able to. And it is worrying. That's what was bothering me for the last couple of months. Pretty well. And it still worries me now, but I'm just trying to focus on positivity. And it really worried me when the internet wasn't working. Because I didn't even have access to my job. Why do they do that? Get out of goal. It does, Claire. It all happens at once. Yep. Everything happens at once, always. It really does. Like I say, it comes in threes. Respect, though. Apparently my new house cost $500K to buy. Sometimes 33s. Ain't that the truth, Claire? Ain't that the truth? I told you, Claire, if I ever sat down with you and told you about everything, you'd literally burst into tears, cry with disbelief. You really would. People in my life who know about the things and everything I've been through and all that, they actually say to me, I don't know how you're so positive. Truly. What am I playing, JC Edits? I'm playing Rocket League. You mean you're rich? Playing Rocket League, JC Edits. Trying to. Made of strong stuff. Sometimes it's strong stuff, Claire, and sometimes it's a little bit of a front. And it's also the way my brain works. I don't like being angry. I don't like being frustrated. I don't like being upset. I know some people say they don't like that, but it's not the way their brain really works. My brain really works like it really doesn't like it. So I will, in any situation, try to change my outlook. In any situation, at all. So that, like, there are some people out there that like being cranky and angry. I don't. Chicken! Such friendly people. Oh, so nice. I love how they want me to care that they deranked. I love how they care that they deranked. And they want me to care about them deranking. They say, F my YouTube channel, I'm carrying yous all, you're all trash. And then they go, you just made me derank. Oh my God. I made them derank. Oh, what am I going to do? All right, first, I'm going to write down 4,000 times I'm a bad person. Next, I'm going to write down 8,000 times I should try not to derank morons. Then I'm going to cry all day. I'm so upset that I derank someone who's an idiot. I don't care, I made you derank, you loser. Oh no. Did you hear what I said? I'm going to write 4,000 times I made someone derank. I'm going to punish myself. I'm going to cry all day. I'm so upset that you deranked. Wow. I'm so upset. I'm so upset, especially when you come out and attack the YouTube channel and tell me to get effed. I'm really upset you deranked. I'm going to cry all day, you loser. You absolute loser. As if I care. I don't care. I don't care you deranked. You don't care about me. Why would I care about you? This is a strange thing about people in real life. They walk around and they go, I don't care about you. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And then they say a sentence and they expect everyone to care about them. That's an IQ level of 2. If you show such discare and such distaste for everyone else, that's what you're going to get back. And that's what I'm giving you now. Get lost, idiot. Please don't subscribe. Please don't subscribe. I don't want you here. You're an idiot. Don't subscribe, whatever you do. Oh my God. It's really, and that is a common theme, by the way. People will go around and do that. They'll go, F you, I don't care about you. I don't care about your car. I don't care about your tires. I don't care about your son. I don't care about your family. I don't care about your YouTube channel. But you made me derank. Oh! Let me show how much care you're going to get. Hey, Mermac! How are you, Ham? Welcome to your channel, Ham. What's going on? What an idiot. Collect your challenges. Why? Why? I guess I could. I guess I could. Thank you for making me derank. I'm just ranking from silver 2 to silver brick. That is a common theme, though, that I see a lot. People that don't care about anything but themselves and they expect everyone else around them to care for them. Absolute stupidity in the making. But it doesn't surprise me at all. Thank you for making me derank. Yeah, Dr. Cure, I don't really want you to edit letters out of swear words. Okay? How do you know they're 10? That's another common misconception. That's a really common one too. This kid just, how do you know they're 10? They could be 30, 20, 5, 6, 50. How do you know they're 10? Another common misconception that people think that people that are nasty or silly are kids. Some kids are really intelligent. In fact, most of them. And respectful. And some of them aren't. But you'll find the same when it comes to adults. A weird, really weird conception. No, it's not saying ages. It's not saying actual ages. They're saying they guess their age. And they could be 10, but they could be 11, they could be 20, they could be 50. Now, how would you know? Oh, Joshua did. Yeah, we don't do ages in the chat, Joshua. We don't do ages and we don't do small towns. And there's lots of reasons for that. Not everyone in the world is nice. So we have to protect people. And no disrespect, the younger people can be more vulnerable. They can be. So we have to protect them. To Joshua's, exactly. Exactly. Please do whack a like on the stream. It really helps everyone. No! Damn it, that should have been an easy shot. Got you, Josh, you dancing? It's so good to see you, Claire. I've totally missed you. I really have. If it wasn't obvious, this community means a ridiculous amount to me. It really does. Just in case that wasn't obvious. Get it in there. Emma said you're going to embarrass them. Which Joshua? You should know when I read chat whether I'm talking to you or not, yeah? Oh, you're talking to Claire. Respect the mod Joshua? Yeah. All right, here we go. Well, that was horrible. Oh my God. Right. We're going to get the win. Playing against the Smurf. That's nearly every game. Nelly. Look, we won this game because they deliberately lost. Look at that. All I got to do is say Smurfs throw and they come out instantly racist. Look. I want people to see this, by the way. This is actually quite important. And it's the reason why I really don't like most Smurfs, because most of them are like that. All I said was Smurfs throwing, right? And they call me a racist word. Instantly. Like, instantly. That shows what type of people they are. Most people do think, I know they do, nah, they're just people mucking around. They're not really hurting anyone. They're just de-ranking and whatever. They lose some, they win some. They are nasty, horrible people that rely completely on control. And I could probably psychologically diagnose them just from that one Rocket League game. Just from that one Rocket League game. Seriously. Isn't that horrible? Smurfs suck. After 5 minutes, Del, I know more about who they are than probably their own family. I'm being honest there. Within a 5-minute Rocket League game, I know more about what type of people they are better than their own family. It's an insight, and it's easy to see once you see it. EU servers can be, but not that much. Depends on who you play. As soon as you get Smurfs, there's a 95% chance that they're really horrible people. And all you got to do is give them a little bit of a press on the buttons and they'll respond with racism, with I hope your family dies, with I'll call you anything under the sun. Just from you going, you're ruining Rocket League, you're destroying the game. Or are you Smurfs throwing deliberately? Instantly into, you're a piece of this, I hope you die, I hope your family dies, and racist comments. Hey, Luna! I like turtles. Peckish, I love turtles. But Peckish, I've learnt now, if you're swimming in the ocean and a turtle comes up to you, don't be happy about it. Get out of the water. I have learnt that one recently, Peckish. I don't like racism. No, neither do I. Racism's ugly. Joe, you naughty boy. But not all Smurfs are horrible and nasty and big and bad. All right, I do know some personally that aren't horrible, big and bad at all. They're actually fantastic people. And technically the only reason they Smurf is so they can play with their friends. Because their friends are nowhere near their rank. Yeah? Why are you confused? Why don't you go near turtles, Joshua? What's wrong with turtles? Well, I've learnt recently that turtles, there's a good chance that a turtle swims over to you, not to say hello. They swim over to you because there's a tiger shark that wants to eat them. And they swim over to us for possibly of two reasons. One, for protection, hoping that we're big enough to protect them from the shark, and the shark will swim away because now they're near something big. Or two, they hope the shark eats us instead. A lot of tiger shark attacks have happened when scuba divers or snorkelers are like, oh wow, a turtle, and then boom, a great white attacks a human out of nowhere they didn't even know was there. Plot twist: the turtle's big, you gotta go near it for safety. Lol. Look at this, still angry about that one game of Rocket League. Oh my god. I've had people do horrible things to me in real life, and I've stayed angry for less time than they have about a game that was ages ago that they claimed that I de-ranked them on, that we played against two Smurfs. What an idiot. Roman, how you doing, Roman? That's another, yeah, people can't let go. Like, what an idiot. Much love, Luda. How you doing, Roman McRod? How are you, Roman? I avocado toast, scrambled eggs, and jogged for a minute and played soccer, basketball, and about to do dumbbells. Hey, let's go. W. Why would I ban you from the chat? They want me to unban them from the chat. Did you see that? These people are so stupid. You deranked me. F your YouTube channel. I can't believe you deranked me. Not this bloody YouTuber again. Can you unban me from your chat? What an idiot. What an idiot. Can you get any stupider than that, Claire? Every word from them is attacking to me. And then, after all that, can you please unban me from your YouTube channel? What an idiot. Maybe they are 10, because they're pretty stupid. Are you really from Scotland? They are. Claire, I watch all your videos from the dog is so cute and he's so sock fetish. Oh, he's beautiful. Teddy's gorgeous. Oh, and that's a cat. Oops. Bo. Because what is he thinking? Nothing. Gary. What an idiot. I don't think this person could actually get any stupider. I really don't. Hey, Teleface. How you doing, Teleface? And listen to it, my rank, as if they control and own me. I probably could diagnose this person right now as well. I'm doing all right, Teleface. I'm just laughing at this idiot. Their rank. This is their rank. They own it. Diagnosed with OCD and retardation. You know what OCD is? Fantastic. By the way, I don't have OCD, but I know what it is. But I bet since you just said that, I could diagnose you even further. Does anyone else here know what OCD is? Because I know what it is. It's obsessive compulsion disorder, which you have. You're the only one here trying to gain control. So let me see. OCD, bipolar. What else would you probably have? ADHD. Yeah? I know what they are because I've studied them. You know what they are because you have it. Because you have it. And they're still listening to the stream. Thank you for listening, by the way. I appreciate it. I really do. So you can take your OCD, your bipolar, and what else would you probably have? ASPD. Yeah, I'm going to guess ASPD as well. Congratulations. What an idiot. I've got OCD. They've probably got ODD too. ODD, yeah, OCD. By the way, most people don't know what OCD really is. A lot of people go, I've got obsessive compulsive disorder because I can't handle a drawer being open. That's not obsessive compulsive disorder. That doesn't affect your life, so it doesn't actually avert on that scale. A lot of people do say that, I can't walk past a bit of rubbish without picking it up. My OCD. That is people misdiagnosing themselves. Straight up. Probably stream snipe you a game. I don't care. They should just go somewhere else. Glad the internet found. Right home to the power up. Let's go back, Clear 2. W. Every word they say makes me think they're stupider. They probably self-diagnose themselves, unfortunately. A lot of people do self-diagnose, and they think they've got something, but they don't. But yeah. I can't read other language, tell your face. What a weirdo. For real. How's the stream going? Good sky cake. Such a loser. For real, Nell. What an idiot. What an idiot. They probably meant ODD, but they said OCD. No, he was talking about himself? Yep. Pretty well. Yeah, we don't have other languages in the chat though. Tell they're listening. They're listening. They're listening to everything you say, Dill. Let's go. Thanks for watching. What an idiot. Let's thank them, because they can't talk in the chat, so... I'm racist? How am I racist? What an idiot. I'm racist, OCD. This person really has no intelligence whatsoever. When's the mob war? Next month. Next month. It's too funny. It really is tell your face. This is what you got to learn to do, everyone. You got to learn to laugh at these people. You really do. Yeah, don't let them upset you and bother you. You just got to laugh at them. Because if you really listen to them properly, you'll see that what they say is just stupid. It's absolute ridiculous nonsense. It really is. They'll probably blame me for that one, even though when it was my ball, they come across and cut me off before and passed it straight to the middle. I'll answer that. I get paid to play. I sound like I'm 15. I am. How do I join your card server? Guy, Germany, go to his stream and hate. What an idiot! What an idiot. Wait, Pete, how do I join? You can't. I banned him because he banned me for standing up to his racism. You liar. I'm never racist. Ever. Ever. Did you see my chat? Let me go back. When I was playing basketball, my other friend Devin was stuttering, and a guy named Von Stream, God dang talk, and Devin said he used to suck on his big toe. Me and Von were dying laughing. You gotta laugh at them, you do. Unban me or I'm unsubbing. Unsub, please. I'm not racist. I've never been racist once. Oh, I told them not to sub. I didn't want them to sub. I probably should have said, please sub, please sub, please sub, please sub. And then they wouldn't. I don't want them to sub. I don't want them here. They're a horrible person. Right from the very first game they were in, they're absolute horrible person. No, I'm not racist, Del, at all. No, I'm not. Nah. They're probably saying that because, I don't know, they're an ethnicity and they're like, he's being mean to me though and I'm this ethnicity. Like, I'm calling them an idiot because they're an idiot. It's got nothing to do with their skin colour, the country they come from. I don't even know what skin colour they have. I'm just calling them an idiot because they're an idiot. Straightforward. So they just don't like being called what they are. Ooh. Hail Charlie Kirk. What did they say? They're from Israel. Hail Charlie Kirk. This is why no one likes the Rocket League community. Everyone's toxic for absolutely no reason. They're horrible, Joe. They've been a horrible person to me ever since I met them. Absolute horrible person. They're a horrible person. Oh, absolutely. If they really, Joe, you're so right. If they actually sit there and go, no, I believe in Charlie Kirk would see how they speak and would be ashamed. Hey, Orange, how you doing? They'd be absolutely ashamed that someone is using their name as if they're a good person. Cut it out. Hey, Muscly. Yeah, Muscly. We've got someone that came in that said horrible things about me, but, and now they're like, this person's racist because I called them an idiot. So, Charlie would hate you. Charlie doesn't hate anyone. That goes to show that you have no idea who Charlie Kirk is. Charlie Kirk didn't hate anyone, even the people that threw hate at him. He would talk to them nicely. You have no idea who Charlie Kirk is, and you're just spitting crap. What an idiot. What an idiot. He's disrespecting Charlie Kirk's name by being insanely toxic. Obviously. But guess what? I got banned on Roblox for I'm getting the game before I even got into the game. I got banned. What? They're really being banned in everyone nowadays except for predators that need to get banned. Wow. Can you do viewer matches? I probably will later, Severa, but I don't really want that toxic idiot getting in the game. So my internet's been down for 2 days, so I don't really feel like playing crazy lags and things like that. Idiot isn't racism. Wow, what an L for them saying that. Muscly. What an idiot. At first, Muscly, the first game, right, they went nasty at me because I deranked them. And they lost one game. And then every game after that, they've been nasty and toxic to me. As soon as I got in the game, oh, not this YouTuber again. Unban me for your chat or I'm unsubbing. Unsub, please, go away. Can we 2v2? I got my mate. Nah, but I do need to go to the bathroom. So I am going to put it in a short private match for a group game while I go to the bathroom. Okay, right? Create match. And wait. Check the mutated settings. Mutated settings, boost amount, unlimited, demolish, disable. We'll create name short. I'll make sure it's written up properly. Pass break. Break. Yeah, they started being nasty because they lost one game of Rocket League. I can't believe you made me D-rank. And then they've been butthurt ever since. Some people just can't let go. They really can't. Tired of screaming, I can't figure it out. Name short, pass break, unless you're scared. Boom. Oh, look, they're stating the game. Oops. We'll go spectate. But what we will do is we'll change the settings and we'll turn the chat off because we know they're just going to be horrible. There we go. We know they're just going to be horrible. So, yeah, look, Muscly, this person that hates me. Muscly, this person that hates me, that says I'm racist, I'm this big, horrible person, is watching and listening to everything I say, and they're the first in the game. Muscly, would you hang around someone that you thought was like that? Ah, dear oh dear. That's comical. Yeah, Muscly, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You go, I'm not going to go there anymore. I'm not going to subscribe to that channel. Well, what did they do? They subbed instantly. Why? So they can come in and be toxic and nasty and horrible. What an idiot. I'll say it again. You are an idiot. Please unsub. Please don't come back. We don't want you here. All right, I've got to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, everyone. I'll be back soon. Please do whack a like on the stream. Thank you so much for your incredible support, everyone. Like I say, it's been very stressful lately. It's just me and Skitson living here now, so our bills have absolutely doubled. We do need to start growing the channel and making it more financial. Otherwise, I'm basically going to have to move house. We're probably going to have to anyway, but yeah. It's not possible to keep people from unsubbing to your channel. No, it's not, Muscly. You can't, yeah, you can ban them, you can time them out, but you can't stop people from subbing, unfortunately. If you could, I would stop them. Yeah, I would. All right, I've got to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. I'll see you soon. Much love, everyone. And yeah, everyone is equal here. If you've seen that rubbish, everyone's equal here. I just called them an idiot because they are. I don't know what their skin colour is, and I don't care. Makes no difference to me. I don't know why people put such a big thing on that. When someone comes out and goes, you're racist, I'm like this country or this skin colour. It's like, but before that I didn't know. I didn't know what skin colour you were. I didn't know what country you were from. I called you an idiot because you're an idiot. What happened to Baby Pixel's 90 Steps and her husband? They've moved out. Much love. Right, I'm back, everyone. I say just had to go to the bathroom quickly, make a cup of coffee. We're on 23 likes, everyone. You're the legends. I seriously appreciate all the support, everyone. I really, really do. So this channel is for everyone. If you're a bully or a racist, you've definitely come to the wrong place. This is not for you. This place is not for you. W likes orange. It is. It is W likes. Alright, let's jump in the group game for a little bit. Now, I have taken off the chat, everyone, because we know that that person's in the chat, so don't really want to listen to them. They forgot to like, no, they want to saving us. Turn off the chat. Turn off the chat. 7 months like I have. I can't even see it, Joshua. So Joshua, this person that says I'm big, bad and horrible, they've come on and started being toxic to all of you. It just shows who they are. I appreciate you, Muscly. 7 months membership, brah. Let's go. Just turn off your chat like I did so you can't see them. Easy as. Easy as. Now they're invisible to me. Boom. Done. It really is that easy to wipe away negativity instead of focusing on it. Nah, just turn it off, Joshua. Turn off the chat so you can't see them. Why would you bother? They're not going to learn anything at all. Quite obviously. Oh. Oh, sorry, Telebase, that was meant to be a pass to you. You know, chances are this person is an 8-year-old. The chances are this person, Musclies, already knew about us before this stream because they were in my first game. Pretty close to it. And then they got in nearly every game after it. So the chance that they deliberately sniped in just to do this is very high. Very high, Muscly. And I doubt it, Muscly. I doubt it. I don't think they're 8. I would say they're more like 16 to 20. Yeah. There's too much anger in them and too much focused anger. And I don't know many 8-year-olds that would know much about Charlie Kirk that would have the... They're not from Israel either. I wouldn't believe that at all. The fact that they said Charlie Kirk, then Israel, and they've mentioned other very divisive topics. Boom, 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 boom. They're just trying to see what topic they can land on to get as much reaction as possible. So I would say the fact that they're a child is very low. The fact that they're an adult and horrible person is very high. Yeah, I would say the chat that they're, yeah, I don't think they're a child. They're an angry teenager, angry adult, and a horrible person. And they probably will be for the rest of their lives. But we'll move on from that. No passing me pixels, I'm new and really bad. That's alright, Teleface. We don't have bad players here. We've got beginners, medium, and pros. Alright, Teleface? We don't have bad players here. We've got bad people sometimes, the toxic, nasty ones, but not bad players. I'm really bad at Rocket League. You smashed me though, Doctor. I'm only bronze 2, that's right. All ranks welcome. All countries, all races, and all religions. As long as you're not toxic. As long as you're not toxic. Simple as. That person doesn't fit into this group. Because they're probably all 3 of them. Respect, Del. Respect. Boom. And no one here likes them. Nobody. I can guarantee you that. No one likes them here. Sorry, Del, I had to do it. Nearly got there. Nearly got there. Start small, dream big, always chase your dreams. For real, Del. For real. So close. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da. Orange, 56.58. Let's go, Orange. Da da dun 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 dun. Nearly 60 hours, Orange. I appreciate you. If you play regular Minecraft, not creative, do you raid the villages? As in, do I take everything they've got, mostly? Pretty well. At the beginning of the game, mostly I do. Yeah, I'll take a bed, their food. Yeah. But once I've sorted myself out, no. No, I don't, mostly. Once I've got myself sorted out, I don't do that. I actually protect the villages so I can use them later on. I'll go around and I'll block off the doors, mostly. I'll block off the doors and make sure the villagers can't get out of their houses. Which means the mobs won't get them and they won't get turned. So I can use the villagers later for jobs. So the only time I take all their stuff is at the beginning. Hey, Cayman! In creative, I fix their homes and make them better. I also fix their homes mostly in survival. Welcome back, bro. W shot, respect, Jellyface. I also fix their houses mostly in survival. It doesn't look like it mostly, but their houses, the mobs can spawn on them. You can fix that by lighting up the roofs, or you can go around and change the blocks to slabs and stairs. All the villages' houses have solid blocks on the roof. So they're not mob safe. So I go around and mob safe the village and block the villagers in the houses until I'm ready to use it. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Are you a pro at Rocket League? No, I'm not, Cayman. I'm rubbish. I'm absolutely rubbish at Rocket League. Yeah, I'm rubbish at Rocket League. But I don't pretend I'm good at it either. Yeah, I don't pretend I'm good at it. I'll admit I'm rubbish. Why is this lag? It's because we're on the US West. This is why I didn't play group games at the start of the stream. Because I've had no internet for 2 days. So I wanted to play without lag. Is Dell playing? No. No, they're not. Blake, you should play that idiot on your team. Give him a 1v1 and show him what a real Rocket League player is. And give them a dose of their own toxicity. Rocket League crash, not for me. I hope it doesn't crash. What now? Oh, the person with the stars, Blake. The person on your side with the stars, Blake, is a horrible person. Absolutely horrible. Garbage personality, and I wish they weren't here. I'm sure that's the person that was in my group games that was being nasty and horrible. Go around saying I'm racist and all that type of stuff. Yeah. I'm sure that's them. I'm pretty sure. That's you, Sevray, is it? Dude, that's me. Sevray, were you the person that was playing against me in the comp games? Sevray. Were you the person that was playing with me in comp games saying that I was racist? Or are you a different person? It's not him. Oh! Oh, Sevray, I apologise. Sevray, I'm so sorry. I thought we got sniped in by them. Sevray, I apologise. Please accept my apology, Sevray. Please. I do apologise. The person that was really toxic and nasty in comp game over and over and over had stars. And then when I started a group game, a person with stars jumped straight in. So I presumed it was the same person. And I'm really sorry, Sevray. Okay? Respect. Thank you for understanding. I am so sorry. Respect. Oh, wow. I just disconnected. Has Rocket League actually crashed? No, thank God for that. All right. We'll do another group game. Why not? Actually, let's make it a bit fun. Let's go something different. Hang on, what's that one? Yeah, I like that one. What? There we are. They'll disconnect for real. Rocket League's been doing it heaps lately. It has. Much love, Luna. Much love. Once again, Sevray, thank you for understanding. I do apologise for that. One guy came on my channel hating on me for no reason. I called the hardwood elites trash. Some people just want the world to burn, Keyman. For real, Teleface. Just ignore them if you can. I do highlight them a bit now. I do highlight toxic people now. But if I wasn't streaming, I would just ignore and laugh at them, yeah. I would just ignore and laugh. Hey, Doom! It's fine, we have the same name. Respects. Once again, Severa, yeah. I feel horrible about it, I do. I know you understand, and I know you get it, but I still feel horrible about it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button then. Whoops. I want to see. Start small, dream big, always chase your dreams. Isn't that a beautiful command? Muscly, how you going, by the way, brother? How are you? I forgot to ask, brother. Gotta go. Doom, thank you for being here. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. I actually been kind to them and talked with him about, but he hasn't responded since. Hasn't surprised me. Nah, don't be sorry about playing with best friends, Doom. What are you playing? Doom is the best. Doom's awesome, Muscly, yeah. Doom's awesome. They are. You're fair. W Luna. Facts, Del. Facts. Biggest watcher of the Pixels Army. Insane support. Oh, what a save by Joey Bowie. Del. Oh. I think we should get that out of there. I really do. Joey. Ooh. Bad luck, Tellyface. Oh my God. No! He spots that. That was a great pass. That was an absolutely awesome pass there to Del. Nice little touchdown straight down to the cup. And what are you playing, Doom? Are you playing Fortnite? Is that in? Ooh. Nice shot, Riley. Nice shot, Riley. Fivefold revolutionary volley. I can't believe I missed that. I was tempted to use the fist then. The Fist of Fury! Exactly, Luna. Came and I played it before I streamed for about 1 or 2 months. Yeah, I made it to Diamond 2 in 3s with randoms. I made it to Diamond 2 in Rumble with randoms, and I made it to Diamond 2 in 2s with my son. But like I've always said, my son carried me there. This mode's called Rumble. And the reason I streamed it was because a friend of mine, I said I'm doing a, positive channel, building rah-rah, helping Ray rah-rah. I said I might do Rocket League. And they said to me, my friend said, you will never ever be able to create a positive Rocket League group. He said, that's impossible. He said, Rocket League is so toxic, you'll never be able to create a positive Rocket League group. I said, want to bet? I was thinking about streaming it until he said that. And as soon as he said that, I said, well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because obviously Rocket League needs a positive place. If it's that bad, I'm going to create a positive group for people that want that. So that's what made me stream it. That a friend of mine said I would never be able to do it. I'd never be able to create a positive group. Impossible. So I was like, all right, that's definitely what I'm doing now. You know, do rank, you've been playing since 2018. Holy dooly, Cayman, you played all that time and never played rank. Really? Yeah, and it's very true. But we do have a positive Rocket League group here. Well, I guess he was wrong about that. Yep. But we do continually get toxic people that come in and try to upset the flow of it. What a save. So there are people that do try to come and disrupt that, but we just flick them aside. Sorry. We won't be hidden forever, Cayman. We won't be hidden forever. When he doesn't even know how to trash talk. Alright, it's funny. I say, they make me laugh, Blake, until I realise that they could be doing it to someone else, a little kid, a person vulnerable, that's having the worst horrible day of their life. Their parents might be going through a breakup and they've jumped on stream or on a Rocket League game to try and get some, you know, some happiness and a bit of peace away from the horribleness. That's when I struggle, Blake. If they say it to me, I don't care at all. They're never going to affect me. I'm never going to meet them. Not the toxic people. Never going to meet them, so yeah. Ariel, Likey, how you doing? That didn't help. How are you? I hope I'm saying that name. Is Likey the right way to say that? I hope it is. Welcome, RL. Welcome, welcome. It makes me so mad when people bully little kids. Yeah, me too. Me too, Orange. And the toxic people, they do, well, not all of them, but a lot of people, they make excuses. Their parents shouldn't let them play. Like what? So parents shouldn't let kids play so other people can be tools. Okay. How ridiculous. I actually remember when me and my mum got kicked out of our home and sadly she lost her job and we didn't know where to stay. And came in, imagine if you jumped on Rocket League and someone was horrible to you in that moment. When you're at your most vulnerable. That's okay, Teleface, they can do that. I can't see it. So if it bothers you, just turn off the chat like I have. So I don't want to know what's going on in the chat. That's why I made it so I can't see it. If I wanted to know what was being said in the chat, I wouldn't have done that. I don't want to know. Remember, Blake, you got to remember that, Blake. I know you've been here for a long time, Blake. You know I don't listen to anything I can't see. I don't. I can't. Exactly, Cayman. It would have devastated you at that moment. Don't worry about it. Sever, don't worry about it. And Blake, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm from Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. No, you're right. I promise I can't see it, so don't worry. That's why I said I don't want to hear about it, Sever. I don't judge when people say people are saying this. I can't see it. So don't judge at all. Okay? It's hard to spell. Is that a city or a country? I am sorry, I'm really bad with geography. It's a tiny country with a huge name. Yeah, okay. Like I said, Muscly, I'm horrible with technology. I'm going to guess that's somewhere in Europe. There's so many countries in Europe, like it's, yeah. Liechtenstein, I think. Liechtenstein. Welcome, Likey. Seriously, everyone's welcome here. No matter what country, no matter what religion, everyone is equal here. Except bullies. That's alright, Likey. That's fine, Likey. Likey, we've all got strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, Likey, I can't send an email. How about that? I've sent one email in my entire life, which my son helped me do the other day. Yeah? I've sent one in my entire life. I don't even know what my email is. You champ one? So we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Everybody. Nobody's perfect. Straight up. True, I'm fine at spelling, but I haven't ever seen a piece of writing with Liechtenstein on it. Fair enough. And no disrespect, it does sound, because I only speak English, but it does sound like similar to a German word. I'm probably thinking that because of the game Wolfenstein. That's probably why I'm thinking that. Oh, what a say, Joey? Cayman, we only do English in the chat, please, okay? Please, only English in the chat because I can't understand other languages, alright? Rocket League's at 95%. Let's go. Is it German? No, it's a country. It's a country, Orange. That's what I said. I said it does, and it's no disrespect, it does sound like it has a German heritage sounding, doesn't it? Mark was there, from there, and your mum. Hey, W. Liechtenstein is a small, landlocked country located in the Alps, nestled between Switzerland to the west and Austria to the east. Oh, there you go. Huh. Thank you, Muscly. Sorry for speaking from French earlier. I just really got excited. So I understand that, Tallyface. I do. You can swap epics and things like that and go, hey, I speak French too. I like speaking French. And swap epics so you can chat to each other in DMs and things like that. It is only because I can't understand it. And I've got to make sure, obviously, that what's said in the chat is appropriate. I know you didn't say anything wrong. I know that. Trust me, I absolutely know that. Not one part of me thought it was toxic at all. Or nasty. It's just because I don't understand. Oh, wow, a double punch. What? Ha ha ha! I get a small country, so you might know it. Yeah. Well, I'm bad with geography. Can you edit it? Not very well. Cayman, have you seen my Poppy Playtime video? This is the only video I've really edited myself. And it took me like 28 hours to edit it, maybe. I'm not even capping. It took me about 28 hours to edit it. I don't think they asked ages. I think they're asking about editing. Oh, you translate what they wrote. Yeah, we don't do ages in the chat, okay? I am on orange, aren't I? Yeah. Forgot what team I was on then. Yeah, it's for people's protection, Cayman. That's the main reason. The other reason is I don't want people being judged. Yeah? And people might say, oh no, that doesn't happen. It does. People are like, what are you playing Rocket League for? You're so old. Why, they wish their father played with them. Or their grandfather played with them. The stupidity is rife with that sentence. So you'll get, you're too young, what would you know? You're too old, what would you know? And that's a silly thing. You speak German and English? So yeah, it's to stop people from judging, and it's also to protect the youth. Because there are bad people in the world. Roblox should have shown people that. I was blown away by how bad Roblox was. I had no idea. I've never played, well actually, sorry, I have played it once now. But before the Creekcraft video and like the breaking out of is it Slep? I had no idea that it was that bad. I speak a little German, really conversational. Do you know what, Muscly? I was surprised, right, how I hope no one takes offense to this, but I do like to speak my mind, okay? So I hope no one takes offense to this. I was surprised how different languages sound to each other, because I've seen a few videos where they demonstrate how some languages sound soft and some languages sound harsh. And the German language sounds harsh. Like, I heard some German sentences that if I didn't know what they'd say, I'd swear someone was saying I'm a horrible person and, you know, saying something horrible to me, and they're not. It's very different. Very, very different. Hey, Mystic Ariel. How you doing, Mystic? Yeah, I was literally shocked how a nice sentence in some languages sounds really harsh. I was like, wow. You're actually older than me, that's true. People can tell your age by the way you talk, not actually though, not accurately. No, but the problem is you're not talking teleface. Yeah? Doing good, bud? How about yourself? I'm doing awesome, Mystic. Thank you for asking. 2 days without the internet. No! And now we've got it back, thank God. I really, really expected you to be younger, but that's all right. I don't care how old you are. Yeah. I'm actually from Australia. I'm from Australia, Likey. That's the job. Wi-Fi went over, but sure, she's back now. It is. Yeah. It was a problem. We got the NBN set up, which is a fibre optics, and we were on the old copper. So, to give you an idea, the maximum speed, which I couldn't believe, of the copper when the bloke was here to install it all. But he did say it doesn't get that speed. I was like, really? He goes, yeah, but it doesn't reach that. He said it's listed as a maximum of 100 for a speed. The new wires they put in has a maximum of 2,000. I'm from the land down under. When I fight, it sounds like thunder. I couldn't help but say it. Sorry, everyone. I just couldn't help it. The land down under. You're from Quebec. W, tell your face. I love how we're from all over the world here. I do. Installing fibre here, we go on the old copper lines. It was only 5 gig. Yeah. So, I'm not sure how fast my speeds were. I actually can't remember, but they were rubbish. Absolute garbage. We're not on the highest plan, not even close now, but we're actually getting what we pay for. Before, we had to overpay to get a slower speed. Might we know better? Really? Hey, we've got a Serbo train! Let's go! Do you really barbecue shrimp? No. We don't even call it shrimp. We don't even call them shrimp. A lot of lads from here migrate to your country. I'm sure you can guess where. We do have a lot of people that migrate to Australia. It's a beautiful country. It really is. I can't blame people for wanting to be here, but it's crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. How are you, Sir Bones? What do you call them? Prawns. 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 You live in Australia? It's beautiful here, it is. But expensive. I think it's one of the most expensive countries in the world to live in now. You moved to Australia 2 years ago? I hope you don't regret that decision. Once again, Bones, I appreciate you, Bones. Much love. W-Ray Bones. W. I've had fried shrimp heads. Do not recommend it. Why would you eat the head? Yuck. Prawns sound so alien to me. That's what we call them, prawns. Yeah. Some people call them shrimp, which is weird. Asher G calls them shrimp. I have no idea why. I'm from Ireland myself. Oh, Mystic. I love the Irish accent. Love it. Love it, Mystic. I'm not even capping. The Irish singing. I love Irish singing. Funnily enough, I've heard a few people when I say that from Ireland, they go, yeah, actually, I don't like the sound of Irish singing pics. But I do. It's beautiful. I love Irish singing. Love it. And I'm a sucker for English and the people from Switzerland too. For their accents. Just can't help it. The Swedish accent, oh my God. Love Australia. Me too. It's a very chaotic accent for most people. I've had a thick accent. I grew up with a family of Irish people. Mum, Dad, who I called Uncle and Auntie, but they're not my Uncle and Auntie, but I call them Uncle and Auntie. And they had 3 boys. The boys and the mum had a slight Irish accent, even though they're Australian. I guess because they lived around the husband. He had a very, very, very thick Irish accent. Very, very thick. And I loved his singing. Loved it. I tolerate the US and I live here. Oh, Rayleigh, don't listen to that rubbish. Don't listen to that rubbish. For real. Most Australians aren't like that. They're not. It is awful, Muscly. That is awful. I've always prided myself on Australia being a multi-country, multi-diversical country, but I think they need to slow down the immigration until they fix the housing crisis. When the pubs are full and the people are singing, there's no better crack, for real. I love it. I was learning English and they said, come back when you can understand me. That's just someone speaking out of, not knowledge. I would love to visit an Irish pub. I worked in there, in one here in the US, and I'm confident it's not remotely similar. I'd be pretty confident of that too, Muscly. Yeah, where I'm from, there's an Irish tavern. There's actually a fair few Irish taverns and pubs in Australia. And yeah, I don't know how Irish it really is. Like, they've got memorabilia on the walls. They do an Irish stew and, an Irish bangers and mash. But, I don't know. I don't know whether it's really the Irish feel either. We don't do ages, Mystic, but I promise you haven't offended me, okay? This is the only time I can watch anything. I'm always working. Working a good 16 hours a day, 80 hours a week. It's not similar, I'd say very good over here, but I will say don't mess with the Irish person on a night out. Yeah, for real. They will stand up. Not that I've ever had a problem with an Irish person, but I've seen people that have. And they regretted it. W lucky. But I got top 10 hours last 10th year in October. Unbelievable. If you haven't seen everyone, Luna has passed me in hours. Let me say how incredible that is. Since we've had watch time, I use my phone to talk in the chat. If I don't say something once every 15 minutes, it doesn't go up. But I do talk in the chat, as you can see. And I do commands as well. And Luna has passed me in hours. Spelling Irish person drinks is a mistake. Well, I would say most people don't like their drink being spilled. Unbelievable, Mystic. Incredible hours. 2,033 hours. Their support to me and this community is absolutely off tap. It really is. Yep, they've passed 2,000 hours. We've got honorary streams coming from. I've just had the last horrible 2 months. Internet being down, but I've learned to thank you for your patience. Truly. Especially not an Irish person, they give out about the price of a pint of Guinness. Yeah, I love Guinness, by the way. You left, Joshua? I don't drink very much at all anymore. I used to when I was younger. Now I basically don't drink it at all. I'll be lucky if I have one drink every 3, 4, 5 months. But I do like a Guinness. I like Guinness. I drink Tooheys Old or Guinness. They're my favourite beer. If I go to an Irish pub, you can guarantee I'm drinking a Guinness. No time for it? Yeah, for real, Muscly. That's what happened to me, Muscly. I burned out at work when I was younger. 7 days a week for about 4 years. Starting work at 6 in the morning, finishing at 7 at night. 13-hour days, 7 days a week for 4 years. Even in my holidays, Muscly. I took 4 weeks holiday and worked during my holidays. Because it gave me more hours to spend. And I just wanted to get to the top. I was very driven. And I would have made it. Except the big boss retired and his replacement was very jealous of me. And that was the end. Pretty well. Pretty well. You have to earn the money. The world is driven by that. You have to earn money to live, to eat. Yes, you do. 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. every day. Normally I work 11-hour shifts and building cattle sheds. And then I own a farm. Oh, wow. Mystic, you do work hard. I used to work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day, but I own my own bakery and I couldn't keep doing it. Yeah. I did this for someone else, for a company that I thought would care, but they don't. There's some good players here, Kevin. I'm not one of them. Bakery's hard, Muscly. My mum used to work in a bakery, and I remember her talking about the baker and how hard he worked. I was blown away. She said he could do micro sleeps, which I hadn't really heard of until then, and because I was young as well. She said that he could turn the oven on, you know what I mean, and prep a whole heap of stuff, look at the oven, see it had 5 minutes left until it was ready, lie on the bench, go to sleep, snore his head off, and the oven would go off 4 minutes later and he'd wake up. And I was like, how does he do that? And my mum said, apparently if he doesn't, he can't handle it. He needs those little sleeps and little rests to even be able to do it. Hey, Kate, it's the paint. How you doing? Oh, what a save. 17 plus years of baking. Wow. Hey, back looking for work. I bet you won't do that again. That's a long time to be working in a bakery. And I've never worked in a bakery. This is going to sound really stupid, Muscly. I've never worked in a bakery, but I've managed them. I know it sounds really dumb. I have managed bakeries with no knowledge at all about them. And the heat that comes out of bakeries is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't know the first thing about how to bake, but still being in charge of the manager of the bakery above him. Hate or heat? Heat. Must be really hot. The heat, yeah. No, I don't hate bakeries, no. Bakeries are awesome. I love pies. I could eat a pie any day of the week. I seriously could. If someone offered me a pie and I wasn't hungry, I'd be like, 100%, let's go. Problem nowadays is people want young peeps working for them but don't take them on for work. And they also grind them to the bone. A company I used to work for, their trainees, 75% of their trainees quit and 75% of them end up with horrible injuries. And when they sign up for a traineeship, the first thing you have to sign in this company is to say that you're prepared to move away from your family. When I first started on that, and I was a trainee for a bit until I was a manager, but when I first started on that, I thought, oh yeah, I'm happy to move away from the family, I get that. But that's not what it's about. They know that if you live with your family, after doing a 12-hour shift and being home for 3 or 4 hours, they know that if the store or the place rings you back up wherever the location was that you're at, your father or mother would answer the phone and go, no, I'm not waking them up. No way. They were there for 12 hours. Leave them alone. They're having a break. So the first thing they do in this company is they say the only way you can be a trainee is if you're happy to move away from your family. That's what they do to young people in this company. Horrible company. Listed as being a great company, worth billions and billions and billions, but that's what they do. They separate the youth from their families. Instantly. You even have to sign paperwork to say that you will move away from your family. My best employees, truth, were younger people, older people like my age, who are too demanding and in the pain and the, yeah. Mostly, I found it a very big mix when I was a manager. A very big mix. One of the best workers I ever met, they couldn't give her more hours. She didn't want any more hours. She wanted 25 hours a week, and that was it. And she wouldn't sign a contract because she knew that she would get 25 hours every single week. And if they didn't give it to her, she didn't care. Not at all. Her husband was a high-up investment banker, and they had plenty of money, and she just wanted to go to work and do her thing and go home. And she was the best worker I ever met. She was faster than me. The only one I ever met that was faster than me at it. The only person I ever met that I could give a job, leave, and I could give them a 4-hour job, something that would take me 4 hours, leave, come back within 2 hours, and they'd be finished already. And it would take me 4. They were so fast and such a good worker, and they didn't need the money. It was shocking. I couldn't believe it. Probably the best worker I ever met. And they didn't need it. Very unusual. You go to sleep today, catch a flight in the morning. Teleface, take care. Appreciate you, Teleface. You get some young lads and girls working for you because they're afraid to mess up the job. Well, that's true. You got to understand that, though. They don't want to make a mistake. They're new at the job. They're younger. So, yeah. I think that's a good thing. They don't want to make a mistake. But at the same time, that can cause people to make mistakes. The shed building I'm at the moment is tough, shuttering concrete and building up 150 feet. Yeah, that's a big shed. That's a big shed. I wouldn't be able to do that work anymore, Mystic. My body would not be able to take it. Wow, I've got swapsied and fasted. Did you know the dinosaur, Giganosaur, had sharp, light teeth that are made for cutting off chunks? No, I didn't. Didn't know that. You suck at Rumble. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it. The back's going, Mystic. Yeah. Funnily enough, I found a new medicine now. Well, it's not new. It's old medicine, but that I'm taking now that really is helping. So, you never know. I might get back to full health soon. Maybe. If you are new, please hit the sub notification. And if you haven't allowed gifting, please do. It's free. Hakeem is tweaking. No! Alright, Sab, time for bed. To Amy, Mystic, get some rest. You sound like an incredibly hard worker. I hope the back gets better. And yeah, respect. I can absolutely respect a hard worker like that. Going around building sheds, plus your own farm. Wow. That's enormous. Not gonna lie. Absolutely enormous. Thank you, Mystic RL. I appreciate that. I really do. We are on the road to 9,000 subscribers. Much love, bro. See you next time. Much love, Mystic. Seriously, Mystic, thank you for being here. And yeah, I hope you get a good rest. Oh, Riley! Nice shot, Riley! Much love, Mystic RL, for real. Joshua, 438 hours. Let's go, Joshua. W hours, Joshua. I had to take you off the spikies. Had to do it. The swapsy, the only time I like the swapsy is when I swap with someone with spikes. W Freddy. Remembrance Day on the 11th of November. I watched a really... I couldn't believe it, Joshua, the ending of this movie. I think it's just called Sniper. Have you seen Sniper, Joshua? We had no internet, so we went and bought a whole heap of DVDs. So we had something to watch. And my son picked Sniper. He's like, have you seen this, Dad? And I said, no, I haven't actually, mate. Seen the old Sniper, but not the newer one. And it was so sad. It was so sad, the ending, Josh. I won't give it away, but oh my God, it was so sad. What's my favourite movie? I don't really have one, Cayman. I got a lot of movies I really, really like. I don't really have a favourite. And I'm very versatile. I watch horrors, comedy, action. Yeah. What was it? It was called Sniper, Joshua. And the ending, like I say, I won't spoil it, was incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. But yeah, I like heaps of movies. I'm very, very, yeah. Godzilla and Jurassic franchise. The most recent Godzilla, actually it might have been the most recent King Kong. Was it King Kong or Godzilla? The most recent King Kong I thought was garbage. Unfortunately. The Jurassic Parks are awesome. And I absolutely love the Godzilla series too. Cayman, did you like, was it called George? With The Rock? I think it was called George. It was about a big monkey. And a big wolf and a big crocodile. I know people would say I'm lying, but I would fight for England, not gonna lie. Even if it was optional. Does your chin hurt? No! I would struggle fighting in a war, Joshua. I'm not gonna lie. I would really struggle. Because I know most wars are started deliberately, funded deliberately, and the lie of the reason the war is just garbage. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Like the big one that's happening with Russia and all that. I knew that was going to happen in about 2008. I knew about it for years. And I'm not even in the military. And I'm not even in politics. And I knew it was going to happen. A long time ago. And it's got nothing to do with the reasons that they tell you on TV. Money. It's all about money and about the change of power. and not, yeah, like actual power. Providing power to countries. It also has the most fertile land in the world, Nelly. Which Bill Gates now owns a huge chunk of that. So Bill Gates was really upset about that war. So it's about money. Just a quick example, Joshua. Did you hear about the Nordic pipeline? I'm not going to go into it too far, but did you hear when the Nordic pipeline got blown up? Did you hear about that, Joshua? No? Okay, the Nordic pipeline, you should research that. It got blown up, and the then President of the United States said, we would never, ever do that. Ever. Well, that's America's first strategy for taking it out. That's their actual first strategy. If they want to hurt Russia, blow up the Nordic pipeline. They come on and said, we didn't do that. We wouldn't know how to do it at all. But they did do it. They did blow it up. And that was their first way of making a dent against them. I don't think any side's good. Ever. War's wrong. War is wrong. And it's fought by the sons and daughters of the people of the country, while the rich make billions out of war. They won't allow war to stop because they make too much money out of it. They make too much money out of war, so it won't stop. If there was no money to be made out of war, there'd be no war. There would be no war if there was no money to make. None. No point. Can you see World War III anytime soon? Joshua, I hope not. I hope not. I certainly hope not. I can tell you one thing though, Joshua, I'm not scared of nuclear war. At all. And I don't think the big countries that know what they're talking about are either. Can I tell you something in the garage? At least we're in NATO and England is in all the wars. Well, I think NATO is actually bad. I don't think NATO is actually very good anymore. I think NATO creates a lot of wars. My personal opinion. Think about it this way, Joshua. Are you ready, Joshua? I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, Joshua? I'm going to ask you a question, Joshua. Are you ready? Okay. All right, Joshua. If a judge could stop everyone from breaking the law, do you think they would? It's a hypothetical question. If a judge could stop everyone from breaking the law, all the murders, all the really big, bad, horrible things where the innocent are, yeah? No, they wouldn't. The judge wouldn't stop it because they wouldn't have a job. So NATO would be similar, wouldn't it? There would be no NATO. Yeah, of course you can, Roman. Oh, what a shot, Joey. I think depending on who it is. That's probably fair, Orange. That's probably fair. But yeah, if there were no people breaking the law, there'd be no judges, there'd be no lawyers, there'd be no police. Hey, Falco! How you doing, Falco? Is Australia in NATO? Yes. Let me be clear, I don't think that any country is good for going to war. None of them. So, you know, if you're like, oh, so the people that NATO take on, those big bad people, do you think they're good? No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, wow, Roman, that's horrible. I'm an judge and she tries hard, and I've seen her try to help out everyone she can and make sure everything is as fair as she can make it. And Orange, there is always the exception, Orange. There is. There's always the exception, and probably many of them. But most of them wouldn't do it. They would shy away from it and go, I can't do it anyway. If you go to hypothetical, they go, it's a stupid question. Because deep down they know that they would have no job if that happened. That is terrible, Del. It is. Yeah. Holy dooly. And W Mum Orange. Orange, there really are. Of course there are, Orange. There are fantastic judges out there that really care. There are fantastic lawyers, fantastic policemen, fantastic army men, fantastic people in NATO, of course. But they're not controlled by the fantastic people. Is there any safe country if World War III happens? Probably not, Joshua. You probably don't want to know what I think if World War III comes. You probably don't. I'm better off not saying. Hey, Doc. How you doing, Doc RL? Welcome to your channel, Doc. Let's go. Welcome. Depends on what resources they've got, Joshua. As well. Oh. Like, you won't see a war in a country that's got no resources. At all. I saw a video saying New Zealand because I think they don't like war or something like that. I think most people don't like war. And some people might go, well, this country, I think you'll find that most of the people don't like it at all. Nice job, mate. Please pick up the phone. Yeah, I think most people don't like war or want war. Most people just want to live happy, normal lives. That's my opinion. I think most people are good people. And they just want to live happy, normal lives. How do you hit it that soft when you've got the boomer? Had a ton of land and resources without being involved in war. Good luck to them keeping that way. Australia is usually involved in wars because we're scared if we don't. Pretty well. We're scared if we don't. We worry that if we don't go to war, that if someone comes to us, we won't have someone protecting us. Australia is too small a country to defend itself in population. And the country's too big. So I believe Australia goes to most wars because they have to. Yeah, you'll find most Australians, not all, but most Australians just want to spend time with their family, go to the beach, or have a few beers at the pub. We are, if you will, without oversimplifying, we're a pretty simple culture. Most people don't want war. It's 3v1 too, unbelievable. Oh! Oh, that's horrible. Whoops. Mate, you're too good. You're too good. Machinko. One thing with the English from history is we don't back down in wars. That's true. That's true. How do you get up so fast, Blake? Unbelievable. That's a good question, Joe. That's a good question. Whoops. Whoops. You do it to mess with pigs? Respect, bro. They do talk about chins a lot, Joe. But that's alright. That's all right. Oh, you do it freely as well, do you, Roman? Oh. Nice shot, Blake. You really are too good. Who wants to see me do a Skitson with stream tonight? A stream with Skitson tonight. I am going to ask them soon if they're keen to do a stream tonight of some Battlefront. Me, bro? Skitson's been pumped all week to do it. And the times they've asked, I don't really feel like it. And I know they really want to have a run with me. You're on your knees begging. Ooh. Hey, Melissa. How are you, Melissa? Welcome to your channel. Dude, this Alpha Boost? Blake probably won it. Back, I see. We are, Melissa. We are back. Not on this account? That could be Gold Crush. You do have Alpha though, don't you, Blake? I'm sure you've got Alpha Boost. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Which is technically, no offense, Blake, worth nothing now, isn't it? Because you can't trade. I don't mean that nastily, I promise. It just feels like the trading took away all value. Something doesn't have value if you can't sell it or trade it, in my opinion. When got into a fight, hold on a moment. Oh, a few months ago, it was bad. Fighting is wrong, Roman. When I was younger, of course, you know, got in a few scraps and that, but yeah, it is wrong. It makes me mad they removed trading. Johnson, I can't believe they did it. I actually can't believe they did it. People were buying something. Yeah, Gold Crush, but I don't know. Use Baker's Mod on this account. My friend has tons of rare stuff that has no value now. Yeah. Yeah, I do, Roman. I do. Yeah, Roman. Yeah, I was very talented at it. Hey, Robot MC. Meat Beater. How you doing, Robot? Welcome. We've got a new sub. W Robot. Please allow gifting, Robot. That's free and we get gifted memberships all the time. We really do. Well, not all the time. We haven't this stream yet, but you know what I mean? You can buy a member, but we do get gifted member and it's free to allow it. Welcome, Robot. How you doing? All ranks are welcome here. All races, all religions. Everyone's equal here except for bullies. Oh! How did that go in? Sorry, Riley. Oh my god. How? How? Alright, I've got to go to the bathroom, okay, everyone? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. I'll probably come back and play a bit of comp when I do. Okay? I'm just gonna have a quick chat to Skitson because I heard they're moving around upstairs. I'm gonna ask them if they're keen for a stream too this afternoon. I'll back soon. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I am about to play some comp now. Riley and Blake, I do appreciate you. I really do. I'm just going to play some comp without lag. And just watch another goal. Ooh. It's close. Nice shot, Blake. Nice shot. Respect. Alright, I'm going to leave that game. Yeah, I'm back. We're going to play a little bit of comp. After a little bit, I am going to have a break and turn off the stream and have something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. Got to have something to eat. Then I've got to go out for a little bit. And then, yeah, I just asked Skitson if they're keen to do a Battlefield stream with me tonight, and they said they're keen. I said, let's do it. All right. Once again, everyone, thank you for being here. 28 likes. You're absolute legends. Absolute legends. For real. Appreciate you all. All right, here we go. Do some comp now. For real, Dr. Cure. I've got to put on, the chat so I can talk to my teammates. Oh my God. How did I miss that? Stop it. All right, we're just chilling. Back and go, Pete, back and go. Streamlabs. We've got a replacement Streamlabs in the chat. Oh my God, I thought that was in. Come on, Pixels. Oh wow, what a saves. Alright, we've got teammates spamming what a saves. Let's go! Unbelievable. Whoops. Yeah, well, wow, they just keep bumping and bumping and bumping. Hey, Rules! How are you, Rules? Welcome to your channel, Rules. Oh, my God. Was doing ones, was the comeback, 1 goal tie, and my game just closed. Rules, do you see toxic trash people like that all the time too? Just out of curiosity? Like, because I know you're way above my rank. Do you see losers like that all the time too? Or not? Or is that uncommon for you? Well, I see it nearly every game. It's so sad. I just wanted to know, Pigs, you're the best for real. I've been struggling recently. Me too, by the way, Del. And you have helped me with cheering me up and helped me having a good time. Much love. Let's go. W. Like on twos, it's so toxic. What is wrong with these people, Rules? What is wrong with these people? One's not that bad in C1. It's so sad, Rules. It's so sad. Rules, something I've realised though, usually the higher the rank goes, the more people think they're not good at the game. Like, I'm going to use Blake as an example. Blake says they're crap and washed and hopeless and they're SSL. Rules, how good do you think you're at the game? You're C1? These people down in Plats and Golds think that they're the best players on earth and they think that they have better teammates, they'd be SSL and they'd be dunking on Zen. How good do you think you're at the game, Rules? Hey, Blake. That's true though, Blake, yeah? You say you're crap and washed. On GC2 and 2s? How good do you think you are at the game, Rules? Do you think you're good? Blake is SSL? They are. Do you think you're good at the game, Rules, or do you think you're rubbish? Or just, you know what I mean? Like, you go, oh, I'm crap at this. These other players can slaughter me. Like, you're playing with Riley? W, Blake. W, Blake. Like, Yeah, rules. So GC2 on twos. Do you think you're good at the game or do you think you're not good at the game? Your honest opinion on yourself. If you get down to gold and plat, they think they're amazing. They do. They think the only reason they're in plat and gold is because their teammates are bad, and if they had a good teammate, they dunk on Zen. They really do. Yeah? You're not. Yeah, so you reckon you're not very good at the game, and you're GC too. It's like the lower people get, the better they think they are. It's crazy. I'm silver, and I'll say I'm decent at air dribblers, or I'm not going to say I'm the best. You can't be the best. You're in silver. Yeah. If I was, I would be SSL. Yup. And playing pro. Yeah? That's the mentality of these people is absolutely warped. Look at your hours. Orange 57.67. Let's go. 6-7. 6-7. We've got 6-7. But I might peak on twos. The mentality is just madness. It really is. I've never met a game like it before. Where the worse people get, the better they think they are. I've never met a game like it before. That's like running around in Battlefront and you don't kill anyone. And you go, if it wasn't for my teammates, I'd be the best Battlefront player in the world. The stupidity is astounding. Yeah, I'm not going to act like I'm Zen because I'm not. 2 games from 1600 MMR. W rules. Rules, I think you're a good player, by the way. You smashed me to bits, but you just said straight up, I'm not very good. And you're GC too. You ask a diamond how good they are, they're better than everyone. How are people so delusional? Seriously, how are people so delusional? It blows my mind how far from reality these people actually are with their perception. It really does. It blows my mind. Like someone in Minecraft building a dirt house and saying they're a hermit. Like, in Hermitcraft. It's so delusional. I would build the best house in the world if it wasn't for these dirt blocks. Like, what? The delusion of these people is so high, it's astounding. It really is. Oh, they're so delusional. They're so delusional. They really are. So delusional. They're so far from reality that they have no idea what they're even talking about. At least I know I'm crap at the game. The thing is, I'm just bad at reading your opponent. I'm bad at hitting the ball consistently. But yeah, it really does mind boggle me how delusional these people are. It really does. Blows me away. I guess they just don't live in reality. JT3! How are you, JT3? Welcome to your channel. Oh, that was really bad of me. How do you see anything with these bright stadiums? I struggle. You're super tired? Hey, Ronaldo fan, how are you, Ronaldo? What a save. You're doing good, Ronaldo? And you're super tired, JDP. JDP, are you too tired to whack a like on the stream? Hold on, Rexels, I'll read that in a second. I said Rexels. Rules, I'll read that in a second. You know I'm talking to Rules, you do. Pixels, I can give you a huge tip. Put lights off. I don't know how to do that. I think I already did. Oops. Looks a bit bright. It is a bit bright. It really is. A bit low, I can't see the ball half the time. I don't know how to turn it off. Let's jump settings after this one. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Rules. Can I sleep after? No worries, Rules. Oh my god. No! That was horrible. There's some toxic karma for you. The Streamlabs, I can't say anything. Like, the brightness isn't enjoyable to watch, but it's obvious what is happening in the game. All right, let's get back to right, to settings. We're going to change it then. How do I change it? Settings. Video? Video. I think these are meant to be off, aren't they? You mainly just go video and turn off lens flares and bloom. I've turned them off before. Lens flares? Where's bloom? First three out. So vertical sync, weather effects, and light shafts all should be off. Lens flares are good to stay on. Okay. Well, Blake said all of them should be off. Only lens flares on. Lens flares isn't good. How come? What are lens flares? Yeah, why? Yeah, I want to know two rules. How come, Blake? Wise rules reckon they're good, but you reckon they're not good. Makes things bright. Okay, we don't want that. Boom. So they're off now, or? Yep, now they're off. All right, let's see how that looks. Let's see how it looks. Flare the lens. All lens flare does is flare the lens. That's what it sounds like it does. That's what it sounds like it does, yep. I'm locked in a taxi driver on this game. I'm locked in a taxi driver. I also have it off because it makes my frames per second better. Oh! Isn't that for the goals to make it? You can see out your goal towards the corner. No. Huh. We're learning rules. We're learning stuff. We're learning, Luna. We are. We're learning. Learning bits and pieces. 31 likes. W, everyone. Transparent goalpost has been implemented in the general to where you can't turn it off. Is that setting gone? Yeah, okay. Well, that's different. Does that look better on the stream, everyone? Is that better to watch or not? Why have I got lag now, though? I've got lag, though. Now I've got lots of lag. What's going on? That lag's intense. Why have I got so much lag? Wow. Why have I got so much lag? What? Could be vertical sync being off. Alright. Alright, so I might have to put vertical sync back on. It's a new TV though, Blake. It's not worth thousands and thousands and thousands, but it's a nice new TV. It doesn't look like it. It is. Is game mode on? I don't know. No idea. Oh, on the TV? Or on the PlayStation? TV has option 2. Don't think it matters if it's new or not, but vertical sync is iffy with some things. Yeah, okay. They're not in the game, that's how it is for him on TV, Johnson. At the moment, yeah. It's really laggy on the TV for me, yeah. It is. I even see the ball falling at like a different speed. It looks weird. We'll try the vertical sync. I say that lag is huge. It's 100% vertical sync causing that? Okay. Okay, how do I fix that? Vertical sync. All right, let's have a look at that. That's better. That's heaps better. I can see the difference straight away. No! That was horrible. All right, come on, pick. Hold on, Orange, I'll read that in a second. Birthday's on Saturday. Let's go, Orange. A lot of people know they need to put game mode on their TV or monitor. I would say my son already did it. Rules, I would say my son already put game mode on the TV. You sometimes get worse frames per second on that mode. They just deliberately lost, you would think. Happy earlier birthday, Orange. Oh. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Once again, Rules, I appreciate you being here, I really do. Much love. Much love. Appreciate everyone being here, all the likes, all the support. It does mean so much to me, everyone. It really does. Thanks, Pig. If I can, I'll hop on stream and remind you. W Orange. Orange, if you're able to hop here on your birthday, we'll definitely be wishing you happy birthday. Respect, Del. Respect. Definitely be wishing you a happy birthday. I just got bumped. No, you're not stupid at all, mate. I used to trade back in the day with keys and crates. Not play the game anymore because you've been stuck in G-Suite for a while. Now, no offense. Don't hurt me no more. Why is Bob on the other side like that? Oh, I can't believe you've been hard to G2. The teammates are so bad all the time, lol. I swear Bob's out of position all the time there. Oh my God. I don't think we're going to win this game. In fact, I'm sure of it. Find harder to play against 1600s than 2K's 2.1K. What? Maybe I'm also a bot. Oh, it's not me, Orange, it's my teammates. I'm not making the comeback, that's for sure. I'm trying, but I don't feel like it's me doing it. Oh, Bob! Oh! What a great pass. Not really anymore. Move to boosting. Fair enough, Blake. Well, we all change over time. No. Wonder if they are Smurfs. W rules. I'm trying, Orange, I'm trying. I'm trying. No, Ronaldo, it's not. I'm playing some comp. Playing some comp. Right, I'm not cracked at all rules, you know that. I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish at this game. I know it. Rules, I know it. Yeah? I say rules, I did have the pleasure of playing with who was the best player in Australia. Offline and online. And they could carry me in GC2 rules. Have a look at that. They could carry me in GC2 and 2s. I remember I was playing with them a game and I was like, what are these? Are these SSL? Oh my God. Like, you know, I said to them and they're like, nah, they're GC frees. And I was like, oh, okay. He said, no offense, I can't carry you against these people pick. They're too good. Yeah, I can't 2v1 them. You know what I mean? So yeah. Welcome back, Blake. Bathroom emergency. Fair enough. So yeah, I have had the pleasure of playing with pretty well like right at the top, close to the top anyway, yeah. But well, the best in Australia, and that, and I've played with other really good players, and I know how far I am from that level, yeah. Most people at my rank, I feel, don't know that. They think that if they had better teammates, they'd shoot straight to GC. They don't realise that a GC3 will slaughter a GC1. They don't realise that an SSL will slaughter a GC3. And I mean slaughter them, yeah? I watched, I love the blue tags. I watched that player, Monster, beat a GC3 and they had 350 ping and the GC3 had 20 ping. And at the end, the GC3 was like, see, you're not that much better. You only just beat me. And Monster said, do you want to play in my server now? And they're like, what server are you in? They said, I'm in Oceania. And they said, oh, I'm in EU. They say, exactly. We're playing in your server, the EU. I got 350 ping, you got 20. Do you want to play in my server now? And they left the chat instantly. Instantly. The GC3 was so scared, they didn't come back and left instantly. Why? Because they knew they'd get slaughtered. They knew they'd get slaughtered. I don't care enough for pro because I'm too grown to make it a career. Your favourite colour? My favourite colour is pink and purple, rules. Pink and purple. Love them. Love them. But that's the difference between someone that qualified for RLCS and a GC3. They beat them on 350 ping and the GC3 had 20 ping in their server. Like, there's not even a comparison. They're not even close. So I've seen that, witnessed it, and I'm like, these people who think that they could be a pro and they're in like diamonds and plats, they've just got no idea whatsoever. None. So that's how I know how bad I am at the game. And I don't pretend otherwise. There's no point. Can't match anything with blue or PFP banner avatar border combos. Yeah, like the difference between them is phenomenal. I haven't seen Metash for a long time, but I was watching Metash, and they were SSL when I was watching them too, in ones. And they're an unbelievable player. They're just off tap. They're so fast. They're so accurate. It's insane. I was watching their stream a while ago, and a player convincingly beat them in ones. And I said, Metash, like, were you playing like bad then, or like are you a bit off your game, or are they just that good? And Metash said, they beat me every time pick. They're amazing. I got no chance against them. I'm like, what? No chance. They're like, nah, I never beat them. They beat me every time. They're just too good. You know what I mean? And Metash come on the field and no one can touch the ball. They just drive around the field, double tapping it, dribbling it from this end, dribbling it to that end, dribbling it to this end, dribbling it to that end, and score whatever they want. And they got slaughtered. It shows that there are just some people in this world that are so good. And like I say, I've witnessed that, so I know how delusional some people are when it comes to Rocket League. What? Nah. You'll get there, Rules. We're playing against Smurfs. I think we are. When the game was actually new and fun. Yeah, I used to have a lot of fun too, Blake. I don't have as much fun with the game anymore. I enjoy it, and I like playing it, but it used to be like, yeah, lots of fun. And it's not the same anymore. It's not as fun now. That's true. And A is so brain dead. Oh, it's in. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we are playing against Smurfs. See, Smurfs. We weren't close at all, Orange. They could have won whenever they wanted. Yeah, that wasn't close. They were just mucking around. Look, Orange. The person on the lowest score scored 86. They didn't try at all. Not at all. Not close. If we won, it's because they would have let us. When season 19 dropped, I played Drali and Kofa duo cute. They were Smurfs. Orange. 3 different ranks, not even trying. Alright, we haven't got Smurfs, thank God for that. That's why I don't know my real rank, Orange. It's bullcrap. It's nearly every game. It's nearly every game. It really is. Close to it. But I like the game. Just not the Smurfs in it. You're done with Rocket League if you don't get a GC free? I'm surprised the game's still going, Rules. I am. I'm actually shocked it's still going. When you've got most higher ranked players smurfing, going down, being toxic and tell everyone else they're trash, uninstall the game. What do you expect? People are gonna uninstall because they're sick of it. People jump on a game to be happy and have fun, and the Smurfs have ruined it. They've taken all the fun out of the game. Hey, Bird, how are you, Bird? Stop it. Main car back in the day was Animus. Mine was the Takumi. Nah, Johnson, actually hacking's really easy. People sell it, Johnson. Luna with a question mark. Hacking is easy. They sell it. You just don't see it in the low ranks. You only see it in the high ranks. They can lag out the whole lobby and they can actually make themselves invisible. That's the reason why the pros don't play on Rocket League here anymore. Hello. Hey, son, how you going?
Yeah, good. What's on?
220.
I was just gonna ask at 3 o'clock.
Yeah?
Mind if I borrow your phone? Because I need to ring up the doctors, check out
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll probably gonna end just before that for you, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
That's alright, son, because I've got to go down the street anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to ring them about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine, son, I promise. No worries at all. Love you too, son. There you are, yeah. Blake's been giving cheats for free. Alright. Yeah, cheating is rife in the high ranks. Because it's the only way the low ranks can play against the pros. And then they come in and slaughter them and they go, I beat Zen! Ridiculous. I know about that. I'm talking about stuff like cheats. Make you play better. You can't play better, you can just make everyone else not be able to play. It's the same with Fortnite. It's the same with Fortnite. They can easily cheat now. They can easily lag out lobbies. I've seen it over and over and over on a stream. In fact, I know a streamer that can't even do the lobbies anymore because they're on a Discord which promotes when streamers go live in lobbies and they give them the hacks to do it. So they can make it so no one can get out of the bus. They can make it so no one can move. And as soon as that goes rife in the community, Fortnite, for streamers that get views because people want to play all together in the same game, I've got no chance. Unless they're already established, they've got no chance. When Rocket League gets ported to Fortnite, cheating will become so hot. No, it won't. Did you just hear what I said, Blake? Did you just hear what I said? Blake, I know a streamer that can't stream lobbies anymore in Fortnite. At all. Because people can come on and make it so no one can jump out of the bus. They can do anything they want. I think you'll find Fortnite's actually riddled with cheats. Even in the pros. I think you'll find it's absolutely riddled with cheats. No, they're not getting patched fast at all. That one's been there for ages. That one's been there for ages. I say there's a whole Discord dedicated to it. As soon as they find a Fortnite streamer that does lobbies, they post them in the Discord and they ping everyone when it goes live. And they give everyone the cheat codes so they can just go in and trash it. That's what the whole server's dedicated to. Just that, ruining Fortnite streamers' lobbies. The whole dedicated server's just for that. So I disagree with you. I think Fortnite's probably easier to cheat than Rocket League. Because it even happens in the tournaments. Hey, Blues! How are you, Blues? You said nice PFP. Did I? Which all could be would just be kind. Unfortunately, Johnson, they're not. 1% of the world's horrible. Sorry, Johnson. Minimum 1%, Johnson. Minimum. It's probably a little bit higher now. It used to be about 1%. So 1% of the world has zero morals at all. None. They don't care about anyone except themselves and very close family. That's 1% of the world. Yeah. And Johnson, do you want to know what jobs that they usually... Do you know, Johnson, actually, let me say it differently. Must be 5% now. Depends on where you live. Cities, it's higher. Would you like to know where those people usually end up? That 1% of people? If you forced every human to be kind, everyone forever, they'd still be a rude person. They would with that 1%. Yeah. Yep. Where they mostly end up, Johnson, that 1% of people with no morals at all. They don't care about anyone at all except extremely close family. The most common places you'll find them are jail, politicians, lawyers, judges, police, and CEOs. That's where you'll find them. Usually the lower IQ ones, or what they call low functioning, jail. The high functioning, CEOs, judges, lawyers, and police. Oh, and brain surgeons. Yeah, brain surgeons. That's another one too. That's where they end up. Most of them. How about that for scary? YouTube started lagging like I didn't want to do this. At least some police are... Oh, no, absolutely, Johnson. Johnson, let me just finish with that before I go into another game. Actually, I'm going to have to end because my son's going to need my phone, everyone. And I told him he could. You're absolutely right, Johnson. You're absolutely right. There are awesome police out there. There are awesome judges. There are awesome lawyers out there. Absolutely. People trying to make a really, really big difference. That's very true. But unfortunately, that's where those psychopaths end up. Most people think psychopaths are people who go around and kill people everywhere. That's not true at all, yeah? That's not even close to true. So they end up in those positions of power. Are there good people in those positions? Yes. Are they the ones running the show? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah? Exactly, Orange. Exactly. Like my mum, a good judge, and my dad, a good lawyer. W Orange. Exactly. And Orange, if you asked your mum and dad, and if you said, Pixel said this, he said that those people end up in those places. Is that true? They would probably say yes. They might not, but they probably would say yes. They probably bump into them all the time. All the time. And see them all the time. Yeah? CBS Australia. Exactly, Orange. Exactly. You got to remember that 1% is nowhere near the whole percent, Orange. And yeah, Orange, I want you to hold your head proud. For real. I want you to hold your head proud, Orange, because you've got a mum and dad that aren't in that group. And you've got a mum and dad that are trying to make a positive difference on the world. W, Orange. Yeah? Hold your head high. Seriously. Hold your head high. You're going to go to sleep? I've got to actually finish rules. I do. I've got a couple of things to do. We're doing another stream this afternoon, everyone. It's going to be, I keep going to say Battlefront. We're going to do some Battlefield. Oh, I was just explaining to Dill that, yeah, couldn't be more proud of them. You should be proud of them, Orange. Facts. You should be proud of them. You should hold your head high. You should go, my parents are out there every day trying to make a difference, trying to help the world, trying to stop the bad guys, trying to protect the good guys, and trying to do the right thing. You should be extremely proud. Good night, Blake. Much love. Dell came back to the PC, so we can't do a tourney. Luna, 2,034 hours. Let's go, Luna. Unbelievable support. Unbelievable. Now, everyone, thank you for being here once again. I appreciate it. We've covered some holy dooly topics this stream. We really, really have. Respect. Appreciate you, Johnson. Good night, Blake. Orange, you're a W. You're an absolute W. You really are. And yeah, Orange, maybe have a chat to him and go, Pix actually said this, like, what's your opinion on that, yeah? And it is a lower percentage of Orange, of course. Not everyone can be big and bad. Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, but that's just where they land because it's positions of power, positions of authority, positions of control. And that's why, Orange, I say a lot of the Smurfs will be in that 1%. A lot of them. How can you tell? All you got to do is say one sentence to them and they're racist instantly. They're horribly toxic instantly. Wish death on your family. Wish death on your loved ones. Complete racism and totally horrible people. You can take the shield down on them online. You wouldn't be able to do it in real life like that. But online, you can take the shield down on them in 1 second by giving them a bit of pushback and going, you're a Smurf that ruins Rocket League. Boom! I talked to them about it before and they see a good amount of bad judges and lawyers and I bet they do, Orange. But they would see a lot of good ones as well. They would see a lot of good ones. And that would be what keeps them going, Orange. I bet if they were all bad around them, they'd have to quit. They'd be like, I can't handle this. Can't do it. But they see the good ones too. Yeah? Positive vibes only. For real, Johnson. Positive vibes only. Everyone, I've got to finish the stream. Next stream. Battlefield. Me and Skitson. And you'll see me die a lot. A lot. But I'll try really hard. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the likes. And I will see you on the next stream. Until then, much love, Dill. Stay safe. Chase your dreams. And if you're near a loved one, give them a big hug. Tell them you love them. So important. You never know when that loved one won't be there. You never know when you won't be able to give that loved one a big hug and tell them how you feel. So make it count. Much love, Luna. Much love. I'll see you next stream. Bye, everyone.